deaths in this group?
Oh god, no.
Ah, okay.
Really?
Kevin himself died like 26 times.
Wow.
Oh. How is it going for them?
Well, he just jumped into the river of unmaking.
Oh.
Okay.
And he got
Why?
unmade?
Because his goddess told him to jump into the river of unmaking because it worked out great for her.
Flawless logic.
Is there a chance for him?
Well, he jumped into the river of unmaking.
Yeah, but if it worked out for someone else, there might be a chance.
You guys know, like, the only way to not be unmade in the river of unmaking, right?
But I forgot.
Yeah, we know the way. I mean, hey, if Kevin has any artifacts, at least they'll... Sorry, any relics, at least they'll survive.
On the bottom of the river of unmaking, it's just a pile of relics.
Yeah, probably, I'd imagine.
Let's throw Strahd in there.
Would be funny.
You want that too.
I mean, yeah, but then...
What happens if you
'Cause it's a
drink the river of unmaking?
Well, you unmake your throat, then your stomach, then your liver, and then all the other fun internal organs in there.
Hey, Rudis, can you make a relic bottle?
Relic glass bottle. Here, Strahd, have a cool, refreshing glass of water.
Okay, which one of you wants to do recap?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, when did last time start? I'm not sure. Was I last time? Yeah, I was on the boat last time. Rudius made his way towards our homeland to kill some undead and some dark people. I don't know how they called shadow creatures. Rudius met his mom. Some elf told him that there's darkness inside him. His mom got pretty angry at our dad, tried to kill him. Rudius stopped that. When he got when his mom killed him, second of his parents to do that. But he got brought
Loving
back
family.
by the artifact, and now he's a full elf. I basically arrived in Wuhan. Got not infected, I hope. Brought to some cottage. Don't know what to do right now. Amaris was nearly killed by some god, but then fucked them up, and everything is in shambles there right now.
Yep. So, Rudius,
Yes.
ready to go off to war?
Well, first I wake up from being murdered again.
Yeah.
You do.
Honestly, I think there's some roleplay potential in this.
And what would you like to do? You're laying on the ground.
Well, I look down at myself, see that I don't have pale vampire skin, so there's at least that.
Checking for pointy teeth.
Fine there too, so, could be worse.
You look at your mom.
And
Can you give me some blood to taste?
I slowly sit up.
Well, you do have pale skin.
Oh no.
Okay, I then check my teeth using my tongue. Do I
No
have
points.
pointy fangs? Okay, so he sighs of relief. Then
If you
and
had
then he kind
pointy
of thinks.
teeth, if you had pointy teeth, that would mean vampires and elves are just alive vampires.
I mean, anything is technically an alive vampire. But yeah, he sits up and he feels this. I imagine it's quite intense what he's feeling, because even though he's had like elven blood, it's not been like pure elven blood. So I'm feeling things like a lot more raw and long lasting
Oh
than
yeah.
they normally would be.
You're honestly feeling an anxiety attack right now.
Oh shit.
Can I do some sort of will save?
Yep. equals to
Advantage,
5 plus your level.
circumstance bonus. Circumstance bonus because I've died before?
Denied. This death is substantially worse.
Fair enough, can't blame me for trying.
You are doing okay. Not, it's not easy, but you're doing okay.
So so like there's a moment where like he hyperventilates for a second, and then he takes a deep breath. And then I'm gonna look around the room, and what am I seeing right now?
You're seeing your mother,
And a corpse.
and you're seeing a bed that you're laying on. You must be on the second floor as you look out the window. There doesn't seem to be much else in here.
Wait, are they in his own home?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, we dismantled that house and moved it to the place where the portal is.
True. Would have been funny if you woke up in your children's bedroom.
Hey, Rudius, how are you feeling?
I just I just stare at her.
I'm feeling like my mom just killed me.
Just feeling this very intense feeling of, I don't know, betrayal, I guess is the best way of putting it. That like I trusted her, and then the thing that and the thing that she had me do just literally killed me.
You hate her.
Not hatred, more just like, I guess, disappointment.
You're long past disappointment.
Think about it like this. What is extreme disappointment?
That's fair enough.
Ooh, I actually have something for this. Give me a minute.
Yeah?
Do you have a new hero for?
No. Well,
Uh,
he might
I
have one.
do. Hold on, give me a minute. For some reason, Hero Forge has been really slow today. I don't know if you've had the same issue, James. Not finished it yet, but this is kind of the best thing of like the current look.
There you go, Rudius.
What did you send him?
The Elven Feeling Wheel.
Oh no.
So, whenever you're feeling something, move it one category inwards.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
Don't think he will.
Okay.
Sounds very unfun.
Time for me to be a bit racist with this Hero Forge.
Please do. I know it's your favorite pastime.
Well, as long as we're on the same page.
Also, I don't know if you ordered those minis yet that you wanted, but there is apparently a spring sale for 10% off.
Oh, I just print them myself.
Ah, okay.
That way I can get them in whatever size I want.
That's true.
Maximum.
And I'm not limited to their quote-unquote printing rules.
You can include kit bashing.
Yep. Sweet Jesus, what have I done?
I don't
You
know.
know,
What have you
I'm
done, James?
asking that to myself every day.
Is that an adamantine sword? That is an adamantine
Yeah, because I
sword.
have. Yeah, because I have the adamantine sword that I killed Oblivion with.
Right, that was
I
originally what's
have
their name sword?
Omaris's, yeah. I have Sorcerer's Dawn, I have a regular katana, and I have a knife.
He's got a knife.
I feel like the knife is very important to mention.
Yes.
Knives
you
are
never
always
know.
important.
It's like the one agile weapon I actually have, so, can attack with dexterity.
Knives are always important. Never underestimate a knife.
Alright, let's see, oh no!
What?
Oh, that looks Ah.
Your skin got bleached.
What? Oh, it's so pale! It's so pale!
Do you know what's funny about this?
That looks so ass! Like, no, with the
That's as
hair
dark
as
as
well,
that's as dark as I could make him.
Oh, it looks so bad with the hair. No.
Yeah, it really does.
Could
Why
this
is
have
your hair two
conveniently made
colors?
because of the weird thing that happened with the body that reflects both the Kima bits and the Rudius bits?
Honestly, you should go with only one.
Could it just be brown so it looks a little bit better? Please?
I'm not sure brown actually makes it look better. But
Can it
sure.
look worse?
Oh yeah. Mind you, this was like from 30 or 40 seconds of work.
Ah, okay.
I shall continue tweaking it as we're going.
Thank you.
You're looking in the mirror.
What has happened to me? I got nerfed. I lost a
Again.
point in Constitution, not Charisma.
Feeling you're lost in both.
Emotionally, yes.
Honestly, you're just lost.
At last, we
Yeah.
caught Rudius being racist.
I just said I lost. How is that racist?
Well, you're saying that you look ugly as an elf. That by definition is racism.
Yeah, just because. It's not because I'm an elf. It's just because the new skin tone just clashes too much with the hair. Not anymore that your mom killed you just that she made you ugly in the process. Yes, Kevin, exactly.
What will your wife think about this?
Oh God. Every time she sees me, I'm a different species.
Mind if I modify the outfit a little bit?
Oh, go for it.
Yeah,
And that was just me trying to recreate. That was me
the
just
mo-
trying to recreate the Barovian armor because I didn't have the actual thing of the
The-
Barovian armor.
Your mom just killed you without asking, brought you back as something that you don't like, like emotionally and aesthetically, and your wife might be pissed that it's the second time, and she's now going to die before you. I think Rudius might be angry at his mom.
Do you wear medium or light armor?
Medium.
Cool.
Because it's the mobile set, so the one that like acts in place of certain limbs.
Oh,
So I
that's
can,
even better.
do things with two hands.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna
Your mom.
glare angrily at my mother for a moment. Because Rudius is pissed. And he doesn't like how pissed he's feeling. Because normally, even with the Elven thing, like Elven Blood originally, he's more of like a logical person.
Yep.
So the fact that like he doesn't have as much emotional control right now is only making him more angry.
Aiden, why the fuck is there an eyeball on the ground in this?
What?
In
Why the
the
fuck is there
hero
an
forge you
eyeball on
sent
the
me,
ground?
there is an eyeball hidden in the ground.
How?
That is what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Rudy has just opened his third eye, but it clips in the ground.
Your mother steps over to you. She runs her fingers through your hair.
I move away from her.
It's okay, Rudius.
It's not okay.
What do you mean?
I trusted you, and you just killed me without giving me an explanation, and
You
now I'm
didn't
like
die.
this. Oh, it certainly felt like it.
It was just pain. You didn't die.
Right. I'm sure. Not even a heads up or anything. Just hand me the stick, kill me, and now I'm...
You
And he
didn't
looks in the
die.
mirror. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Ooh. That one was evil.
She looks at you sad. You're gonna be okay now.
Oh, am I?
Yes. She says it with a
And
sternness
what makes
that
you say that?
implies that you've got no say in the matter.
And what makes you so sure that this is an improvement?
Because we won't lose you like your sister now.
He pauses at that. But you never stopped to ask me what I wanted or if I was okay with this. Before you went ahead and did... I trusted you, and you did this without my consent. I'm not a child anymore.
Yes, you are. You are a child. If I hadn't have done this, you would have always been a child. At least now you'll have a chance.
A chance for what?
A
To see
chance
my
to
wife
live.
grow old in front of me and die?
Yes. And after that, if you want to have another human wife, you can, or you can choose an elf, or whoever you feel a strong bond to. You don't need to die just because they do. You don't need to age just because they do.
You were so desperate to
Can
not
I give
feel
you?
that kind of pain that you forced it upon me.
We do not let children make these sorts of life-altering decisions.
Really? Because I'm so far seeing that all the adults, he says in air quotes, have been really incompetent when handling these sorts of issues in the past. One keeps on throwing himself near into death. One didn't listen to me and charged into a fight that he couldn't win and ended up getting captured. And now you, because you think you've known best, have drastically altered my life for eternity, essentially.
And how have the decisions you've made gone? Because I've seen how my decisions have worked out.
They've been going the best they can under the situation. I've been having to deal with a lot.
Oh, you've been having to deal with a lot, have you?
Yes, I have,
More
actually.
than someone your age should be handling?
And I've managed just fine, as I will continue
You
to
have
manage
managed to the
just fine.
best of your abilities, and I am incredibly proud of you for it. That does not mean you've been handling it well. That does not mean that you've been falling short either. There is only so much you are capable of right now, and you are doing everything you can. You are not in a good place, Rudius. Too much has happened to you. Now you at least have the time to process it. One day you'll be grateful for this. It won't be anytime soon.
I highly doubt it, because everything I'm feeling just feels 10 times more worse and intense, and I am just sick and tired of people grandstanding and lecturing me about how I could be doing a better job, or saying how they know all the answers but aren't doing anything. Or when they
I'm not
try and do
saying I
things,
have
it
the
is just
answers.
the
I'm not
stupidest
saying I could do a
possible
better
method
job.
of fixing the problem.
It's not a method of fixing a problem, Rudius. Stop and listen to me. You're letting your anger get the best of you.
From
You
my
are
point of view, the
smarter than
Jedi are
this.
evil.
So stop and use your head. Why are you here with an army? And why does it seem like you're in charge of it? I spoke to some of the others while you were asleep.
Yes, we'll go with asleep. I'm
She
here
tilts her head.
because I
in a look of disappointment.
Hey, I felt dying, so I'm counting this as a death, in my opinion, regardless of what she's telling me.
That's fine.
Um, the the reason I'm here is because of the fact that this place is currently in the middle of a gigantic war. The idea that Strahd had was to take this section of land. Sorry, I'm just thinking of my words carefully here. The idea was for us to instead come here and secure the land and put it under the Barovian flag.
I see.
And given the fact that I knew you were here, I wanted to come here and see you and make sure things went the best they could.
Have you fought in many wars in this army?
No, I have not. This is my first experience with leading a military force or really being a part of a military.
Your dad fought in an army once.
He did?
Just once.
Hmm.
When he was done, there was no one left in the army. Just him and a battlefield full of weapons. And corpses.
Well, let's hope that things do not go that way here. The hope is to push back these forces and to bring the place back to the people under Barovian control and have it be a settlement. Also, I was hoping to use this as an opportunity to continue to gather allies and make connections for the future.
For what future?
For getting justice.
The council's going to be deliberating tonight. The elders. They're going to be deciding whether they're going to stay or flee.
An understandable choice given the situation. It does seem rather dire. I do have hope that we will be able to reclaim the land for the people that once lived upon it, rather than leaving it to the forces of the Shadowfell or whatever other undead army is approaching. So if the council do decide to evacuate everyone, then that is their choice.
I've been granted an opportunity to speak before the council. I was going to speak in favor of fleeing. I am open to hearing you out right now.
He nods.
Rudius,
Yes?
even if we win, the odds of you surviving if you were to fight, maybe we'll lose 2/3 of our people. That could be you.
I'm aware, but I can't advocate for change or take a position of leadership without taking risks myself. No one will follow someone unwilling to stand and put their life on the line for what they believe in.
If you fight like this, countless people will die at your command. They will die because of and for you.
And I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure as little people die as possible. It does not sit right with me that lives will inevitably be lost for this. But it is inevitable that that will be the case. But that doesn't mean that any of those lives, regardless of if they're an elf, a human, or whatever, have any less value or that they are a faceless number, a statistic to be used in warfare. They'll be remembered, they will be honored.
She holds up her hand for you to stop. Remembering and honoring the dead are for winners. To be a winner, you have... She crushes her hand, like curling it up into a ball, and you see it shaking. You have to look at the numbers. Focus on the numbers. Sacrifice the numbers to win. I have seen 2 major wars in my life. I have lived in both the winning nation and losing nation side. Sorry. What would the word for that be? Civilizations. Winning will change you. Give me 2 minutes.
No good. Well, this is going good so far.
Elves are great.
Yeah. Really thought my mother was gonna bust out the Omni-Man speech for a second there.
I mean,
You'll
to be
live to
fair,
see
the
the.
Omni-Man speech wouldn't really work because she made you to live longer than everyone else.
I know, but the point still stands. You know, eventually you'll get over it.
Yeah,
You'll live to see everyone you love withered to dust and blow away.
yeah, because of her.
Exactly. That's why he's pissed off.
I know.
Oh, I've still got these boons on my sheet. I should probably get rid of them.
Hey, your mother might give them back to you.
Oh no, my dad. My dad might. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Sorry about
But
that.
you
I'm
have to
back
free
now.
him first, then.
that's all good. Everything all right?
Yep. Okay. Where were we? She was probably
Winning will
talking about
change
the
you.
cost of winning.
I've lived in the civilizations of both the winner and the loser was the last thing she said.
And it won't just change you, it'll change everyone involved. And that change will not just stay with you, it'll stay with everyone. For generations. War is something that takes a long time to heal. And it will take longer than the lifespan of the human to do so. You'll see people struggle with it unknowingly. Their entire culture will struggle with it. But only you will live long enough to heal properly. You'll live long enough to see the society heal, though. It'll be an eye-opening experience for you. Something that you won't truly understand until you experience it.
And that's why we need to give people a choice. It would be foolish of me to say that I'm fully prepared and knowledgeable of what the after effects of this will be, not only on myself, but on all this all the soldiers that have come along with me. I know some do have military experience, so perhaps some will be able to handle things better than others will, but it's just something I'm going to have to learn to live with.
Rudius, they're not capable of making a proper informed decision. They're human. They're children.
You shouldn't underestimate humans just
I'm
due
not
to
underestimating them. They are just as capable of killing each other as we elves are.
and they're just capable of making informed decisions.
No, you're not understanding. They will understand the short-term consequences, but they do not have the... Cobalt, stop that. Do not make... Sorry.
It's all good.
They are not capable of... They are capable of understanding the short term, because they only live in the short term. They do not understand that they are making a decision that is going to impact their children and their children's children, and how it will impact them, because they have not lived it. They have not witnessed it. They can't witness it. They do not have the factors, the knowledge, the understanding, the perspective, because of how short-lived they are. Because they are children by comparison. And it is so unfair to make a child make that decision. Would you send off a child, by human standards, to war? Because they obviously know that hurting people causes harm, but they've got so little understanding of what that truly means. Do you understand what I'm saying, Rudius?
I do.
She looks quite proud of you. Like a parent looking at a child who is understanding a concept for the very first time. That is like you're doing algebra for the first time and you get it right for the first time.
He feels a little bit patronized by that look, but he's keeping it to himself.
Good, I'm glad. What would you like me to talk to the council about?
I would like you to mention to them that we are here to offer assistance. We are here to fight to hopefully take back the land for its people. That Barovia in the future can offer more support, trade opportunities, and that though the situation does seem bleak, that it is only through working together can we truly bring this place back to what it once was and make it into something better than what it was.
Okay, I understood what you just said, but can you say that again?
Why? Like, did I fuck up when I was saying
No,
that, or
you
like
didn't
what?
fuck up, but I need to hear that come from your mouth again.
Why?
It doesn't need to be the exact same words. I will tell you after you say it the second time.
I was just like completely contradicting what she told me. I didn't think I was, but
It is nothing to do with anything in character.
okay. Tell them that we are here to offer aid to help to take back the land, to liberate it from the forces of the Shadowfell that have come to claim it. That we are, while we are here, we will offer support, and in the future, with Barovia's assistance, we could bring this place back to what it once was, potentially even better.
That was a wonderful speech, perhaps one of the greatest speeches of all time.
That you just wanted to say me to say it again so you could make that joke.
It was a very Trump speech. And I kind of love it.
That,
Completely
that
unintentional.
wasn't it. Yes, it was completely unintentional.
I'm not sure if it was specifically Trump. It just sounded very American.
Republican.
To me. Yeah, Republican. Because for Trump it was too coherent. There was no bambling on. There was no bambling on about something different in the middle. So
We will build a wall. We will build a glorious, magnificent wall, and we will make the undead pay for it. I guess that's what happens when you become an elf. You just immediately become a Republican.
Fuck. Lumino Republican?
I don't know. You try to spread the church.
Ah! Fair.
Just take it from someone else that had a church. You do not want a crusade.
I have a feeling there's going to be a crusade on myself, so...
Okay. With that, she'll leave you to rest for a while. She's going to tell you to stay in the room.
It asked what happened to my dad.
Yeah, I was just about to. I'd ask her before she left. What happened to No Queen Lumino's dad? Or would it be like? Would like what would you? What's the term in like elf culture for like referring to like another elf adult or something? Like, what's the? It's like an
Formal term?
official. Yeah, I guess.
It would be father
Like, you don't need to search for.
of, and then the person's name. Though you would only say one of them.
Okay. So, what happened to Father of Lumino? After I, and he pauses.
Drop that on the ground.
He will not be having more children.
Oh!
Oh.
To be fair, that would still mean she killed him.
Now, when you say not having more children, do you mean in the sense of, and then he does like a snipping motion, or in the sense of runs finger along neck?
Her eye twitches. And then she walks out of her room, locking the door.
Honestly, I think if she killed him, she would gloat about it a little bit more. The fact that her eye twitched meant she did something she didn't want it to do.
Okay. What would you like to do for the day?
I have the. Well,
There are a few books picked out and sitting on a shelf.
what are the books?
Just random alchemy books.
Okay.
They have absolutely nothing to do with each other. It's like someone went into a library and just plucked anything that had the word alchemy in it.
I guess he would. I'd read that in between. I don't know, like, I guess practicing doing like just some like basic swings and maneuvers in this new body, because like I do have the familiar elven dexterity that I had before, but I imagine like I also like there's more physical differences than that. Like I imagine I'm even more dexterous, but maybe not as like muscular. So I'm maybe almost like too lean. So I'm trying to get used to maybe like not being able to put the same weight behind swings, or like I try to move, but I almost move like too fast due to like how my body is like lighter than it was before. I would imagine anyway. Like you can go into more specifics if that's completely incorrect what I'm saying.
Your
But
body is lighter than before, as well as longer and larger.
yeah, that too, because I am like I did go from being 5'11" to being 6'7", and
It
even
is
when I had Elven
certainly
blood,
a
I was only
notable
like
difference.
yeah, and even when I was when I had Elven blood, I was only like 6'3". So I've still like increased 4 inches from what I was used to in terms of height. So just trying to, I don't know, get used to that if I've got the.
There's a tapping on glass.
I turn to it.
Hey, Rudius.
Who is it? Like, do I see who it is?
Yes,
Who is it?
it's your old mentor.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I'd go to the window.
honestly, pleasant surprise.
Oh, hello, and I'll like open the window and let
The
them in
window
if they're trying
seems
to get
somewhat
in. Or
sealed shut, and then you notice the nails.
really, do I have anything to like? I don't know, like pry the nails off the
Yes,
window. I guess I don't.
you could just stick the
Okay,
adamantine
cool.
sword between the window and the thing below, and it would pry the nails up.
Okay, can I try and do so carefully to not like destroy the window?
Make me a craft check.
Oh, all advantage. I mean, it's better.
You do so with ease. That is a critical success.
Okay, good. I just saw the 5 on the dice and got worried, so I thought best to at least try to make it better. And I did by 1 point.
Well, it was DC 15.
Ah. Okay, so I basically needed a nat 1 to fail.
So how are you
So yeah, I
doing,
would
Rudius?
pry the. Oh, just a lot has happened.
A lot taller than the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I'm
Same
now
eyes, different
a
face. Don't like the hair.
full-blooded elf now. Yeah, yeah, no, the hair's uh, God, it's a mess.
Come with me.
Full-blooded elf now. Where are we going?
2 houses down. She says, already walking off.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay. She walks straight into an open window and then goes inside and begins walking downstairs.
I'll follow.
On the, on the first floor, she gestures for you to go sit down.
I take a seat.
You see her pick up a pair of scissors. So, tell me about it.
I will then proceed to tell her about it.
As you start telling her about it, she starts cutting your hair. Oh,
I like how she also didn't ask you if she should do that, but just started.
she gave you
Honestly, like,
times
he's
to say
realized.
no.
Yes, she did. She at least gave me time to say no.
Okay, fair.
And, like, showed me what she was going to do before she started doing it. That is a step up from my mother.
It's still kind of funny.
Yes.
Udius doesn't get to say doesn't get a say in his own life.
That's been most of Rudius's life, yes.
Welcome to life as an elf. It normally changes by 75. So, she seems quite irritated with you.
Ah, yeah, everyone is today.
So, Rudius. Should have picked me, huh?
Yes, I should have. He doesn't even hesitate, he just says that blatantly. But then again, he still would have come and got me and told me that Chi-Chi was in trouble.
I wouldn't have let you go.
And then True, but then it would have been like several years of me trying to leave and go there.
No. She goes over and starts crafting some hair dye.
Honestly, you might even be able to do that yourself.
Yeah, this town has all the resources for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably could. Like, I'm trained enough in crafting that I probably could do it decently well.
Yeah, hair dye is only DC 23-ish.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. We've got a plus 20 to it, so.
So, what made you think joining an army was a good idea?
Army was being formed anyway. Better to have someone on the inside that would actually, hopefully, make some changes better.
That's stupid. Working inside of an army is not gonna do anything. You want to be the people telling the army where to go, what to do.
And it's
That's where
working
your
towards
skill set
that.
is. I mean, fighting in an army? You? Brawn has never been
I've
your
gone
strong
bet.
suit.
I've gotten fairly good at fighting, I'd like to think. Killed a god.
Did you tell her about that before?
Did I tell her that I killed Oblivion?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have mentioned it.
And did you tell her that he was a god?
Honestly, I think with how shit Rudius's day has been, he's kind of just venting everything. Most things I would say. So sure, I mentioned that part too. She's a follower
Oh.
of Bolivian, I swear. Oh, sorry, of Oblivion, not I keep on calling him Bolivian for some reason. Probably
If
just because
she
of the meme.
is, that would be the worst coincidence.
Yeah. At that
No,
point, I
just think.
demand to.
Honestly, just thinking about it, I don't even think it makes the top 5 of worst coincidence we had in our time playing.
Playing these characters specifically, yeah.
Like,
I demand to see that character sheet though, because that is such an obscure lineup. If that was the case,
She's got nothing to do with Oblivion.
okay,
okay.
cool.
She just is struggling to fathom the idea of you killing a god.
I mean, I did have help, but I did fairly well.
Walk me through it.
Have you ever heard of God AIDS?
I would explain how I attempted a sneak attack that didn't work, and then like bring up the details of the fight.
So you basically said, I killed Oblivion. And now you're explaining how Strahd basically killed Oblivion.
I'm explaining how I assisted.
Okay, so you used your
I
brains.
got the killing. Yeah, brains and brawn. That's how I fight.
You could be so much stronger if you just stopped using brawn. You're literally holding yourself back. But hey now, she flicks your ears. You've at least got time to learn that. Because that's what elven children like
Unfortunately.
hearing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got all the time in the world now.
Hey, Rudius.
Yeah.
Just because your mum's right does not make it... does not make it pleasant, to say the absolute minimum.
You think she was correct on this as well?
Yes, and I know you will one day as well. But that's not you today. And it's going to be a long time till then. So if you want, we can burn down her house. What do you say?
No, that's not gonna change anything, but I appreciate your concern. Plus, I think if that house got burned down, she'd try and live with me.
From everything you've just told me, she's going to be living with you. Have fun with that.
Uh, so where do you stand on all of this and what the council's going to be talking about?
Well, I think we need to get out of here. I mean, I love the idea of having an army at our service. And you know what? Maybe we could win. Can't say for sure. Fighting's not my thing. But we could be elsewhere with an army. You know, as far away from Barovia and here as possible?
It's a nice idea, but the army is a Barovian army, and currently their loyalty to the country probably out is greater than their loyalty to me specifically.
Counterpoint, their loyalty to whoever feeds them is greatest. And given they can't likely navigate back to Barovia on their own, well, maybe a couple of them could. Either way, though, I think it would be silly of you to go back there.
Maybe, but I have I have family there now. No, no children or anything, but I have a wife, and I want to go back to her. Besides, if even if that did work and we could take everyone a part of the army and run, there's the problem of a very angry Strahd to deal with.
Yeah, you should probably have taken his deal to leave. You care too much to make good use of all that brains.
Yeah, I couldn't abandon Lumino either as well. I wasn't gonna do that to my friend.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's tough being a good person, isn't it?
Very. But that doesn't mean that you give up.
No, worse. It means you keep trying.
Well, if people don't try, then nothing positive gets done, and that doesn't really sound like a good world to live in either.
Perhaps. Well, Rudius,
Yeah.
Where to from here?
Well, we'll see what the Elven Council decides to do, and from there, start making a plan of attack.
Well, I can tell you how they're gonna vote.
How are they gonna vote?
They're gonna flee.
And that is their right.
So, what's the plan from here?
Well, from here, get a better understanding of the area to start establishing networks between here and some allies from a hidden city and start coming up with a plan. In my defense, I was just killed by my mother like 3 hours ago and am now feeling every emotion like 10 times more extremely than I was yesterday, so not as in depth as I'd like, but there was a lot of unknowns before coming here, so there is going reactive plan making.
She pinches your ears.
Ow. Oh god, the ears are more sensitive too.
Well, Rudius. Good news.
Yeah?
With all that whining about what's happened, I think you've come up with the solution to your problems.
And what's that?
Well, if you just cry about it some more, all your problems are gonna go away.
Excuse me?
She splashes her face and then wipes away the water. Pretty triggering, isn't it? You're gonna have
What are
to
you
get a
trying to
handle on
do?
that. Your feelings be whack, yo.
Yes, I'm still trying to get a handle on it, though. Like I said, happened like 3 hours ago, and I apparently have now eternity to figure it out. Or however long it takes me to get dumb enough to die from falling down the stairs.
I can brew something to take the edge off.
Takes
I
out a
appreciate
bottle of wine.
I appreciate that, but I think getting intoxicated right now with how my emotions are would probably just make things a lot worse.
You know, numb them?
Also numb my ability to control what I'm saying.
Why would it do that? Do you think I'm that shitty of an alchemist?
I mean, it's been a few years.
I'm so glad I gave you the haircut I did.
I look in the mirror.
Give me a minute, I'm almost done with the Hero Forge.
He gave me a bad haircut on purpose. I'm just gonna shave myself bald at this point. I don't even care. His day has been rough. He would
So
just
you're joining the army, and a few weeks later you're getting a buzz cut.
exactly. He's going through the proper experience.
Man, you really have become a Republican.
Unwillingly so. Accidental Republican.
Yeah. The best?
The best what?
That was a joke.
Because I joked and said accidental Republican, and then he said the best kind of Republican.
I didn't catch that.
And now it's funnier because I've explained it.
Yes. As is with every joke.
Exactly.
Just finishing adding Sorcerer's Dawn to your Hero Forge.
I know. Am I worthy now? Because I could really do with a pick-me-up.
Oh yeah, you need to
Do
go
you think
back
the
to
sword's
that.
racist?
I
Try
don't
it!
know.
Try it! Come on, try it! Please! Please!
I've got the free attunement slot. Am I feeling anything
Yeah,
different?
try it!
You're feeling
If
literally
it
everything different at the moment.
yeah, and maybe different is good, and different gives me the power to launch 16th level spells at people.
Please, please, try. Don't just make the joke, at least try.
Oh, I'm going to. Because if it now works, that is going to be so funny. Now that you've been turned into apparently the statistically best species, of course you're worthy of Sorcerer's Dawn.
To be fair, it's Sorcerer's Dawn, so...
Blood is very
Sorcerers are
important.
all based on blood.
Exactly, and now thanks to this, the stick of racism, my blood runs red, white, and blue. Oh no, that's so much work. Oh,
Isn't that just her haircut? Also, the skin seems darker.
It is mildly darker.
she dyed my skin.
No, this is... So,
I know,
you
I
said
know.
that you would have
I wanted
rathered
to
the
joke.
brown, so I took the brown for the hair, and for the skin, I took it literally to the border.
Why don't you
Yeah.
ask for a specific haircut?
You've seen her grow hair, by the way. She has potions for that.
Just ask.
You know, I think I don't really. I appreciate it, but I don't really think this style suits me.
I think it's an improvement.
I mean, most things were an improvement of what that was.
Couldn't have really been worse. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Trust me, Rudius, your mum is gonna love it.
No, no, she isn't. And
Exactly.
I know, but I'm also not much of a fan.
What's wrong with it?
I just don't really think it suits me.
Can't you see its potential?
Well, not really, because you're kind of covering one of my eyes right now.
She said that with the biggest grin on her face.
How is every female figure in your life not wanting to let you make decisions about your own body?
I don't know.
She goes over to her bottle of hair growth.
Um.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
First, new outfit for Rudius. Well, not new. I am familiar with that one for mysterious purposes. I'm sure we can all assume. Is that his new face model? And is his face changing?
I mean,
I
Celestia's gone from half elf to human goblin to elf.
No, what I mean is
Yeah,
there's three images in.
I know I became
Mm.
white.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
did you
but
become white and then
the-
unbecome white?
The immediate one was basically 30 seconds worth of changes because I had to quickly post something.
Ah,
The two
I can
updated
understand that.
ones,
And remind
the
me,
first
the
one
outfit
is...
that I sent you was wrong.
I know. That's not
Okay,
the
cool.
outfit that he was wearing before. This is the one that is actually matching the description and then the color palette of his house.
Makes sense. Okay. Right, so Rudius is Justin Bieber.
No, I got that haircut done to me. Uh,
She's making you keep this one.
I don't
And while
want
it
to
was
keep this one.
happening,
Better
Oh!
than the last one.
so Rudius is Sachi.
I mean,
Fucking god.
I'm
Rudius, why are you
changing.
Sachi?
I can make hair growth potion. I am changing this.
I
That's
don't know.
okay.
I think you should keep it. You look like Sachi.
Also,
I don't want to have that. Oh yeah,
we now
because
know
that's
that
not
Rudius-
triggering my
now-
PTSD at all.
Yeah.
we now know
Well, keep
Rudius
in
can
mind
make
that
hair
doesn't
dyes,
look exactly like Sachi's did.
In the opposite direction?
It's that sort of style, but not her haircut.
I suppose there have to be more haircuts in Celestia than you can
Like 50.
choose from a list.
Celestia's like North Korea with their haircuts.
There's like 30 acceptable ones that you can have.
Yep.
You get executed otherwise.
I mean, if he asks for another one, he might.
Who's cutting your hair?
My old alchemy teacher.
Oh, you're so dead.
Yeah, it's
Also,
not
did
been
you
a good
break
day.
the news to them
Honestly,
that you killed
if
your,
you
your,
ask-
your undead one?
If you ask for another haircut, she might just give you a bald head.
Sorry, I can style it myself. It's fine. I can fix it.
I will say, I am actually sad you're losing the purple bit. It was
So am I. It just
kind of
it looked too weird with. I mean, to be fair, it might look not as bad with like this current complexion, but like when I saw the first one, and I thought that's what I was gonna be stuck with. No, that looked too
you look
bad.
like you had been
Holy
inducted
shit.
into our family.
I know what she's making your hair.
Oh no.
No. You're not changing it again.
Yes, I am.
I can leave. I can stand up and walk out of the door.
Can you really?
No, you can't.
I do.
Are you standing up and leaving, or are you talking to her still?
When she's not listening to me about how I want my hair to be styled, I am just gonna get up at this point.
Well, she does just keep tweaking it.
Great.
Her intention was to leave it like that until you started complaining. I actually kind of love this.
The one that you're doing the now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm curious now.
Yeah, me too. Let's see it.
I've got to fix the top part, which I'm going to do in a second. But like, I'm going to fix that part where there's the triangle where it looks like there's nothing, but I like the outline of everything else.
Ah, so she's giving me Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks a little. Honestly, if you do that with like 2 different colors, that might work.
It does not. I tried.
Millennium Puzzle.
He looks like a certain character from far away, but I can't pinpoint
If
who.
he had a third one of those in the middle, that might not look terrible.
Who does this hell remind me of?
Jaden Yuki.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
It's the guy from Final Fantasy.
Maybe.
That
Like,
means
whatever his
nothing.
name is from the box.
Which
Okay,
There's
one?
multiple
one?
different. Which one? There's multiple.
Ugh.
Vincent?
No, I don't think Vincent. It kind of looks like.
Sorry, did I
No.
I just realized I just inadvertently called a cough in a box. Okay.
But Final Fantasy character is getting
The blonde
close.
one.
Cloud?
Oh.
I wouldn't say
No,
Cloud.
not Cloud. Final Fantasy X. The one with a weird laugh.
Tidus?
Uh,
God, I hate saying that.
think-
Tidus,
think-
yes.
Tidus. Yeah, Tidus.
His
I
name
don't
is
really-
canonically said as Tidus once, and it kills me inside to admit that.
Okay, it looks
Yes.
very close to that hair. Yes.
I mean, kind
Ah
of.
ha ha!
But
Ah
still-
ha
but like
ha!
a lot. But like with a lot less volume. Why does
With less
Rudius
volume?
change his race? Like he changes his under. In my defense, Flurry, it's all being done by other people to me.
Also, both of you two
Um,
assume that he changes his underwear as often.
I
can
do. I'm a
confidently
hygienic
say-
person.
I can confidently say that this is the same pair of underwear that he's been wearing for at least 3 races now.
wash it. I'm a hygienic
I
person.
never said you didn't wash it.
The thing is, a hygienic person for the time we're living in is kind of a very unhygienic person in modern times.
I mean, to be fair, I have like.
That is
I
just
suppose.
factually wrong.
Really?
I refuse to
Whereas
believe
he's
that a
a
hygienic
magus.
person does not have prestidigitation.
Exactly.
Ah. Do you have that?
Whereas he's a meg. Yes, I do.
Oh.
Of course. Why
Look
wouldn't I
at
take minor wish?
that.
I think you're right. That does look better.
What looks better? With two hair colors?
I told you it would look way less weird with three of them.
It really does just look like I'm wearing a hat, though.
That's because of
No,
the
it looks
volume,
like
though.
now it looks like an anime hairstyle.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid. No, I was confused as to how little the messages I saw because I took a while to print all the references I'm going to use for my exam today. Which is why I'm late, by the way. Sorry about that. And I was like, okay, I wonder why there's so little activity in the server. I understand now.
Yeah, till now, Rudy has talked to his mom and his teacher.
Yeah, it's just been casual conversations about, you'll move on from when your human wife dies from old age.
Yeah, find a new one.
If
Wow,
you
your
really
mom
want to
sucks.
marry another human, I guess you can.
Basically, his
Why
mom
is your
trades,
mom the racist one?
his mom trades all of humanity like Omni-Man trades humanity.
I don't like that very much. Can I kill her again?
No.
You will eventually. She's back of a story, so
It's true. She's a mother neck in the story. We all know how that's gonna end. But I'm gonna hope she gets a little bit of extra screen time because I like her.
If you wait long enough, you might be able to get a 2-in-1 with Willow and Rudy as his mother.
Strike.
And Willow's mother as well. You get a free
oh,
piece.
true. She's the only mother that's still the story. Though I don't think Amaris ever met her, so
Bowling.
for good reason we kept him away from her.
She was safer when she was dying from a curse than when
Yeah.
she was for being able to be mobile in the story again.
Do you guys think that the characters in the story realized the pattern and was like, Do you think Rudis hesitated to invite the Almars to his wedding because he realized that his mother-in-law was gonna be there?
I mean, at least Shrad realized he hasn't taken a wife yet.
Mm.
That's the reason.
That's how Strahd executes people, by marrying them.
Amaris, I'd like you to meet your new and she's already on fire.
There we go.
Wow, that was fast.
Still the best. Still the best running gag.
I have to say something
Mm.
now that we've had Strahd as a I won't say villain exactly, but as a
Hey, James,
figure
why
in the
don't you
story
let
for a
Aiden
while.
make his own hair?
He's getting his hair done to him in the story, and that's funny.
Because
Probably.
Aiden is not playing the hairdresser. If he goes to a hairdresser who isn't
God.
This
The
one,
worst.
you'll get a say. In fact, you can pick it. Heck, if he crafts it himself, he gets to pick it.
Add that on my to-do list.
Maybe let's do that and continue.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, I'd like to say there is something Strahd has presented to us in the antagonist space that none of the others have. He has a funny accent. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you have the same.
Yeah, but it's way. I don't know. The characters with funny accents are fun. You get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Sadly, I can't do many.
That can do some, just not well.
You just did Strahd's perfectly. It was really funny.
The problem
I'm
is, if I
surprisingly
try,
good with him.
if I try to do an Eastern European one, I'm always slipping back into the German.
I know. It's very funny when you're having Scylla play the German, play the villain during the.
Oh yeah,
And you immediately made her sound German. It was funny.
that was just trying to do a villain accent. Oh, guess I'm World War II German.
Oops, all German.
Gotta stick to what you know.
Yeah. Hey, it's the easiest one for me to do, so. Well, somehow Scottish also worked.
Yeah, you did a decent Scottish accent when you were playing
Yeah.
Fake Kima.
The funny thing is, I'm now going in one of my real life groups. I'm now going to play a person who speaks in German but has an Irish accent.
Oh God.
Yep.
And
Out
since
of
I'm speaking
curiosity, what
about
does
the
that sound
accents, I
like?
must say. Actually, yeah, go on. Before that,
Honestly, I'm
before
not.
that.
I don't think I can do it well enough to try to do here.
Okay,
Well,
fair
when you
enough.
figure it out, could I please hear it? Because I'm now genuinely
Maybe.
curious what an Irish accent while speaking German actually sounds like.
It's honestly, I'm not sure. It's a little bit more of just an English accent, but a little bit more angry.
Today I heard the description of the Irish accent. An English accent, but angrier. Not inaccurate, knowing the friends I do, but funny.
I feel like I should be offended by that.
But you're not, because
Why?
you know it's
You're
right.
not Irish, you're British.
Yeah.
Well, I've Irish family.
There are no living Irish. They were conquered by the British.
I mean, so is like
Hey, hold on, that's
90%
not
of the
true.
world.
I have to say
Yes.
there has to be a
So
difference
wait,
between someone in the UK that's like in Wales
the
and some
problem
poor
if
fucker
the
in
Irish,
London.
if the Irish
Yeah,
are
there is.
British,
There's a
then
difference. To be fair, well, Wales is like different than England anyway, but like there is difference between like different parts of the UK having different accents, even if they are like English accents. They're different types of English accents.
Yeah,
God
but you
help
can't
you if
be
you
too
meet someone from
different.
Well, God help you if
Because
you meet someone from Birmingham. You will never
yeah, but if
understand a
you're
word they
if
say.
you're if you end up
Guys.
too different, you're gonna end up in the British Museum.
Okay, so switching over to Lumino.
no, first James, if Irish are British, then Australians are too.
No, we've been emancipated.
Well, now
Yeah.
we're opening your
Oh, we're
parliament again, like
Irish.
the good old days.
The
Well,
Irish
now
weren't
James,
emancipated.
now we're opening your parliament. Well, James, now we're opening your parliament again, like the good old days. So watch out.
Yeah, the Irish are also emancipated.
No,
Are they?
that got rejected.
Well, half of
No,
Ireland is technically emancipated.
that's the Scottish you're thinking about.
Well, Ireland is partly emancipated because
Yeah,
half
they have.
isn't part
Yeah,
of
that's
the
Northern
United Kingdom.
Ireland. That's
Half
its
is.
own. That's its own country.
Yeah.
That's
Northern
the
Ireland is
Republic.
classed as its own country. So half of Ireland is emancipated from the UK.
Yeah. The Republic of Ireland is not part of the UK.
Damn, why is the UK like
You learn
this?
something new every day.
You didn't know that?
No, I don't care about Ireland.
To be fair, it is very hard to keep track of everyone that's trying to get that's tried or that is trying to get freedom from the UK.
I mean, to be fair, it's only 3 groups
Now
now,
that you're
so...
actually here, Elmaris, here you go. I've had that sitting in that chat ready to be sent for like a bit over 12 hours now.
I would like to claim an inspiration.
What for?
I asked you to send that before the session started 2 weeks ago, and you said, "Don't worry, I will." And then on Sunday, you said, "Just tag me with the reminder." And while you might have had that since then, you definitely didn't send it before then.
Well, I wanted to send it late. Just like how you got here late.
Yeah, but the difference is that I warned you, which, as per your rules, is fine.
Read those rules again.
Montfort, they're fighting again.
Uh,
I'm gonna get my lawyer to that. Snuffy, get on it.
okay. James, we talked last week about MVP roles. Oh,
Oh,
also we
look.
have to.
No, you didn't.
we
I
have
wasn't
to-
here last week.
Oh no, the week before then. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we have a wheel spin to spin, guys.
No, we
Think.
do?
Yeah.
Oh, right, this one is the last session for the month.
No, that one too, but also because of the whole thing with our dad. I think I remember you said that we get the wheel spins.
Yes, you did.
Oh, right, yes.
Nice.
Oh, we do get one for that.
Yeah, we get one. Oh, it's
Woo!
strangely
Each or
slow.
collectively?
Each.
Okay.
Go on. Go on, read it. Illumino, go on.
I did.
Six
It
generations,
was
nice.
barely. You guys were barely correct, which is correct enough.
Wow.
Oh, what?
And we
Mm,
can't even re-roll anymore. That's annoying.
No,
No,
you
we
guys
can.
You guys are way before that point in time.
You know what? I'm going to re-roll that one because that just.
Fair.
Did you guys get mine
And
anyway?
come on, reroll and make it another one.
Another
inspiration.
one.
Ah, 5.
You know what?
There you go.
I'll take that. Net
Yeah.
profit.
I can't tell. I can't see what I'm getting.
You got.
Yeah. No, they're also not showing up for me.
It showed up briefly. I think it said 4
Yeah, it did
inspirations,
show
but
up
then
the
just-
briefing for me, and then it just vanished. It's not in the chat.
You're
It's
probably on
annoying.
You're probably on like private
No, I'm
roles
not.
again or something.
Like,
If it was private
Here.
roles, it would show up for them.
Didn't show up for me either.
Yeah.
yeah, let me reload the fucking boundary. It's probably gonna show up eventually, but I'm gonna reroll. Fuck it.
Okay, also, who is voting for who for MVP? Last one this month.
Well, last month you got it, so it should be between
You
me
guys
and
can vote
Lily.
at the end of the session. Meanwhile, over
Should
with
vote now.
Lumino and Omar.
Yay, so we stopped at what exactly?
The cabin.
Yeah, I was sending you to a cabin, but you
Yay.
can do whatever there. Or you can go back to Barovia if you feel like it. I don't.
No, she
Well,
can't.
because
She
Emily
was
Mars-
told she can't.
Yeah, she was told she can, but like,
Yeah.
can you really stop someone from killing themselves and just showing up halfway across the country? Because I can't.
Can you organize me a map of the surrounding area?
Yeah, James, I can do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna send them with a map with a guard.
Hey James, can you show me that map?
Maybe. I don't actually have
Okay.
an export that has things.
So
Sorry,
I
that
see
doesn't have
the-
everything on it.
Yeah. Okay. then just I'm asking for stuff.
Yep. There is a village northeast that is a bit over a day away. You are from the city, which is a bit over 4 hours away.
Okay. How many villages are like shown there?
11.
11.
11 within a 3-day period.
Are there any other like interesting spots marked?
No.
No. Okay. Would have. Then I take the map, take my stuff. Tell Amaris I'm going to make a trip for a while, and that way. And please wait for me to return before they go home to Barovia.
Keep in mind that you're both aware that the villages are under siege.
They're under siege.
Well, yes, pillagers.
Oh, the Deus Vos is also going on there.
Well, it's the city's clerics going out to the countryside to steal as much food as they can.
Well, you at least have something to do.
What do I have to do?
Die.
Yeah. I. Yeah, no, I'm still going to that village at least. Let's see what's happening there.
The closest one?
Yeah. Well, is there like one that's. Is the closest one also the biggest one, or is there like one that's.
They're all approximately the same size.
Okay, then the closest one.
There's like a 2-person difference between the average one
Yeah,
and the largest one.
I'm not expecting much, I'm just checking.
Yeah. There's like
So, yeah,
5
making my
buildings
way.
in this village, 4 of which are heavily damaged, 1 of which has been burned down entirely.
Okay.
There are no people here to be seen.
Right.
There are some things left behind, but for the most part, things have been ransacked by the clerics.
I'm just making a perception check to see if I see anything. Likely not.
The altar is intact.
The altar is.
Yeah.
Wow, the clerics don't destroy the altar.
No, that would be quite rude off, really.
We pillage and destroy this town, but we ain't destroying the altar.
That would be rude.
Have principles, okay?
No, rude to
Actually, have
themselves.
We're bad
principles. Just the
guys.
one.
It's not about not offending someone else.
It is-
It's about not offending themselves.
I know, I know what you
It's
mean,
just,
but
it's just
but
funny.
pointing out as rude is kinda.
Fair enough.
Listen, we're bad guys. That doesn't mean we're bad guys.
Ah, that was good. Yeah, I'm going to the next one.
Okay. Seems to be in a similar state.
Can I maybe search for like uh trails of anything, like footprints, or I don't know.
Yep.
Where people went off. Also perception.
Yep.
What's there like? Yeah, investigation doesn't exist.
They went from this one to the one that you came from.
Wow. Honestly, I have the time. I'm just checking all the villages now. Let's see what's happening.
Okay. Maris, what are you doing while they're doing this?
Same as I've already was already doing.
Okay.
Like there's stuff that I'm gonna have to handle, but I don't know if there's anything I would be doing too differently than what we already talked about. Unless
Okay.
there's something I'm missing, which is possible,
So,
but I don't know.
over a week, Lumino,
Yeah.
there is one village that wasn't looted, but all the people are dead.
Ah. What's left there? Anything interesting?
Substantial amount of food, probably several months worth.
Wow. They left that behind?
Seems that everyone here killed each other.
Yay. I now have a lot of food, but no people. I'm noting that down on my map.
Okay. Elmaris, it's down to 2 churches.
Cool. The gods are. We've been managing to drop the gods, right?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
The gods are also dropping.
The gods or the guards?
The gods.
Yes.
Cool.
It's just down to 2 zealot churches. Well, war
And what are
churches.
they doing now?
They know what must be done. They're
They
going
assault
Each
to...
other?
Yeah.
They're killing each other.
Yeah. Okay.
You explain to them that they are all dead and there is nothing that can be done to change that fact.
Also, I'm gonna be re-rolling the MVP table and seeing if it actually shows up for this time.
The only thing that's left for them to do is to fight to the death, and I finally get to roll to see which
Oh,
one of them
epic boom!
survives.
Really?
Your thing is still not showing up for me.
Well, it
Yeah,
showed up the
me neither. I
D100.
never.
Roll the D100 and roll the D12. I finally got around to moving them all to be D12s instead of D20s and D12s.
Why the change? Is it just easier for you, or?
Just easier.
Oh, I saw it popping up, but it's not popping
That
up in
makes
the
sense.
chat.
Okay.
Maybe roll
Oh,
something else and
no,
see if
no,
that
I
shows up.
found it. If guys, for some reason, it's posting above
What?
Aiden's.
I see it! Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
So
Yeah,
weird.
before you
Wow.
could get 4 inspirations, and then now it's the epic boon one.
Eh?
That's so strange. Also, it says that
It
you were
shows up
rolling
like
now a
it
year
shows
ago.
9 hours ago.
Did
Yeah, but
you?
you're back.
Would you? Have you logged out since you had your last session? Like the one that you had with Snuffy and
There's a D100 and here's a
Novaris.
D12. The
Maybe
post
just
that
because
you've
you've
been
like kept the
making this
tab open.
session. No, see, that's not me.
Well,
So
I'm just
my
wondering, like,
roles
if
of
you've not
registering.
signed out, then maybe that's why it was like, because it thinks like this has
No, I
been done
have signed
before.
out.
Okay.
Also, let me just say, okay, so I rolled the epic boon thing. I rolled the D12. I want you to pay attention to the register of when these things are being rolled.
Yeah.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
9
timer?
hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah. So for want to say, well, you want to know what it says to me?
What?
What does it say for you?
So observe. I'm gonna put it in general because the nothing channel.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Dang.
What's wrong with your
What?
system clock?
My system clock is fine. It's correct. Very funny, actually.
Oh shit, I actually think I know what's causing that.
Really, what
What?
is that?
Remember the thing that we changed to make the thingy in the corner go away?
Really?
Yeah,
That is funny.
that's funny. I think I know how to fix that as well. I'll go with that after the session. Actually, I'll go after that sometime tomorrow with you since you've got the exam thing. Just because it'll
Yeah, I
take a
do
while
have
to
an
fix.
exam today. No, yeah, I do have an
Okay.
exam today. I cannot do shit.
So,
Okay, so the
are
Zealot
you
churches are
re-rolling
killing each
the?
other.
Are you re-rolling VD 100?
Uh, I don't. I don't know if I have inspirations for that.
Okay.
Didn't I still owe you?
Yes. No, actually,
I cannot, right?
you became completely neutral at the end of last session.
So I have one
What
because
from?
Oh no way! I didn't get here in time. I just didn't lose one because I sent you the warning. Okay. I don't have any inspiration, so unless someone wants to make a donation, I cannot.
Okay.
Like I'm physically unable to.
So, the last church left living. Give me a guess to which.
Also, I do send me the boon in the chat in the private chat when you can.
Sure.
Is it the war god? The one about the strategy games?
It's actually the Zeal one.
Really?
The problem is,
Moderately
even
impressed.
if
Well,
even if
Zeal
I win,
Church, the god. This is like the fourth, fifth, sixth god of that church.
Understandable. All
even if I
right.
win, aren't they just going to die?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try and see if they're gonna try to plan to take us on first, like before they die. It's a possibility. I'm ready for.
Once they are the last one standing, there is almost a lack of will for them.
What is it they desire?
Well, they fulfilled their dying wish.
And now, James, shouldn't this crush their faith? By all accounts, this is what you described as the death of a church.
Yes.
Well, they proved their church was the strongest.
And
They
now
won
they've lost all
religion in their
faith.
eyes.
That's true. They did win religion. I do have to appreciate that.
And their city of a bit over 30,000 people has been reduced to nearly 400.
James, I'd like to roll diplomacy since I still have the eye.
Okay.
Hey,
What is the
James.
goal of this diplomacy?
I want them to follow me.
You've already made a check in that regard.
Yes. Before they had their faith crushed completely. But they're like, if they don't do this, they're just gonna do nothing, right?
Okay, make me the diplomacy.
Okay, first, I have spent more than a minute with these people.
Yeah.
Can I roll the mythic check met you before to get an extra bonus on that one? The recall knowledge. Would that be applicable?
I actually don't think so.
That's unfortunate. Then I guess it is diplomacy,
Hey,
and
James.
we bowl.
If that many people died, a lot with cleric levels,
Yep.
do we gain any essence from this?
Well, They do. They're in a city.
Ah, okay, so it's limited to the city.
46, but
Well, there's a radius around the city, but it's not.
Yay.
okay.
That
I
Yes,
don't
Nate
have an
forbid.
inspiration.
Yeah, I
That's
gave out the
unfortunate. I wish I
XP
had
for
an
that time.
inspiration. Also, yeah,
Did?
it's the thing is fixed, James. I managed to fix it.
When did you give out that?
I'll grab the number.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think you told me.
I don't. Does anyone here have an inspiration to spare? Because I can't have luck points, so I am a bit reliant on rolls. God, this character's gonna get fucked so hard when the inspirations go away.
It was 13,331.
Oh, thank you.
James, I don't think I had added that to my inspire either. I definitely hadn't. No. How much?
13,331.
Okay.
I have to deduct 740 for this.
Right. Yeah. So since since no one's donating an inspiration to the cause, I believe it is only gonna be 46, which is not a success. I don't believe. It is what it is. I'd try.
Yeah, I'm going to keep mine right now for not dying
That's
of
okay.
Cordates.
I have to ask, but I also don't
Yeah.
expect people to say.
300 of them will join.
Wonderful. And
Wait,
the rest?
300 or 400 are joining.
The rest are gonna go and find their purpose.
All right.
If this is not their end, as they expected it to be, their purpose is out there. Their cause is out there. Their fire is out there. Any of the other churches, by
Yep.
the way, would just have said no and gone off.
I imagine so.
With your result, that is.
Yeah, it's a low result.
Maybe the money one could have been bought. Okay.
Well, I guess I'm sending people with ships back to Barovia.
They can't.
I
They
know
can't
the
use
problem
these
with the
ships.
ship. The ships not move without clerics, or they're just
No.
slower without clerics?
They are useless without clerics.
All right, that's gonna be a problem. So, do any of my councils have ideas on how to start a church?
They tell you to call Lumino.
Yes. I guess I'm gonna give it a little bit.
Drawn on the map?
Hmm?
Why is there a ley line drawn on the map?
Because you drew that to explain why specific places were where they are.
Ah. Okay. I was just looking up on the big map why there was a ley line drawn, and I couldn't figure out why. Well, I actually wasn't sure what it was to start with.
We wanted to know why, like, Rudy's house is so far away from the town they need to take care of.
Okay.
And you explained it with the ley lines.
So, I believe at this point I have to give a report to Strahd, right, James?
Yes.
The mission is this mission is only a partial success. Pretty much what I'm getting. And that's what I'm gonna tell him.
Do you tell him that there's 300 people left?
He knows that.
No.
No.
I've already told him that the city was killing itself because
Yeah.
of the gods dying.
But how should he know that there are 300 people left?
Well, I'm gonna give him the report that literally everyone rioted until they kill
So-
each other. We acquired all the resources of the city. We have all the
answer is-
ships, but now we need clerics.
So the answer to are you telling him there are 300 people left is yes.
Yep.
I see, so the situation fell through your fingers. Sorry, I can't quite do the voice today, my throat's really sore.
That's okay.
Hmm.
These people relied on the gods for everything, and as soon as the gods went south, before even they were done dying, the people were rioting and killing each other.
I do not
We've
doubt
acquired-
that you did what you could. Your
We've
skills
acquired
fell
all the
short.
resources.
Still, we
Yes.
will salvage what we can.
I've
Bring
acquired
as
all the
many
resources
ships
of the
home as
city.
you can.
Alright. Okay, so how the fuck do I do that?
He took that better than I thought he would.
I'm gonna
Wait
be honest, I
until
think
Amaris comes home.
I'm hoping he's happy enough that I killed a shit ton of gods and he won't be too mad at me this time.
I was surprised he didn't like try and like choke you over sending or something, like do like a Darth Vader kind of thing.
I'm just out in the countryside walking.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little. So James, was that 13,000 with the maximum EXP we got from the city?
No, this is for the rest of the city.
Can you send me what I got from this part?
Gods.
This is important because if I do manage to get a level, I might actually be able to get sending for once. And that would be very
But
convenient.
you need the training time, so
Yeah, but I don't know if we're in a particular rush at this point.
maybe you can salvage some sending scroll in the city.
$31,251.
Nice.
Okay.
Amaris,
Yes.
when we come back to Barovia, we're getting sending stones. Anything against
Okay.
that?
No, I agree with you. We should have already done that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the clerics that remain, are they still clerics or are they already crushed?
There are no clerics to any gods left.
Wonderful. That's spectacular.
There are also no gods left. The last one died with
Oh,
that
there's
church.
Lumino.
Okay, so while I have to figure out how the fuck do I get all these ships to Barovia, I am going to have to ask you to give me the loot.
Loot Goblin.
Maybe there's something that has sending.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping.
You've already got all the loot that you were able to gather.
In the city?
You are not getting to keep. Okay, you've just got to convince 300 people plus the 100 who are leaving with most of their loot.
That makes sense.
You've just got to convince the people who just killed the people and took their loot to give you their loot.
It's hard.
On the bright side, you managed to actually get in when the going was good and stuff your pockets. Unfortunately, your pockets are stuffed.
It makes sense.
You
Was
also
there
didn't bring a
anything I could
bag.
find? Like if I kept an explicit eye out for something with sending, would have found anything?
Do you have detect magic?
Yes.
Do you identify every magical thing that you come across? This may get you killed.
No.
Then no.
Because I've been in Strahd's little.
The city had a mailbox. It was their sending item. Until the church, whose artifact it was destroyed. Destroying the
Fair
artifact.
enough. Well, now I'm sitting in a lot of shit, a lot of corpses, and a lot of ships that have to get to Barovia somehow.
Yeah,
Can I
think it's
delegate
like-
that job to my?
I think it's nearly 500 ships.
Can I delegate that job to my council? They seem like they're going to be better at this than I am.
Literally none of them have any idea. They
Useful.
thought you had a plan.
I did, and then all the gods died.
They thought that
thought
was
your plan
part
was
of your
get-
plan.
I thought your plan was just have everyone kill each other.
Well, I needed there to be not like I needed the churches gone so that Lumino won't instantly die of god AIDS when she comes back.
So do you call
And also,
I think you should.
Actually, how are you
I
even
think
gonna
you should
call
give
Lumino
her-
back? Lumino, what are you doing
I
after
think when
the
you
week of
find her-
traveling?
I think when you
Hold
find
on.
Lumino, you should give her a big old hug. You know, really celebrate the fact that there's no chance of her getting the disease anymore.
we've done it, Lumino. We've eradicated the god AIDS.
Yeah, Marvis would think that.
Yes, he would.
Honestly, I still believe it's somewhere on an item you have.
I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna take a very long bath.
You need to ask Rudius to burn everything you have.
I do find it funny that we probably should have swapped the roles of what we were doing.
Yeah.
We should have. I'd be so much better in your role.
No, I mean
You
me
would've-
and Rudius.
I would be so much better in Brutus' role, and I think he wouldn't have killed a city.
Yes, but
probably could.
if Rudius and me swap, he could have helped you with the whole God AIDS thing, and I don't know, would have done something in his part.
Well, I mean, like, I could have... Yeah, that too. But, like, if it was me and you here, I think we could have finangled something. As
Why
well,
wouldn't
so...
I-
Fucking
I'm
God
really
AIDS.
trying to give Lumino something to do here, guys. Lumino, what are you doing?
I know! Listen, I'm trying to do something, but it's hard.
I
Okay,
know.
Well,
Lumino.
everything's dead.
Everything's dead.
James, I'm gonna ask Strahd to sending
wait.
Lumino something
I
if he's okay with that.
First, I have
Okay.
an idea what I can do. It makes sense. After I got to the town with the food, I'm going to return to the cottage.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes,
That's gonna take a
because there's a lot of food
Well,
that
3
just
days.
is going bad.
That's gonna take 3 days?
Yes, but it makes sense because now I can tell Amaris, hey, there's a lot of food in a fucking village. Go get some people there to grab what's not has gone bad already.
Okay, Lumino, I'm gonna need you to start a ship of at least to start a church of at least 500.
Let's. So I'm arriving.
Yep.
Good. I'm telling the guards
So-
to get you.
While you're traveling Lumino, Elmaris, what
Yeah.
were you asking Strahd to tell Lumino?
That she's gonna have to be at the cottage. That feels wasteful now. So whatever, but
I know. I hoped I could return before you come to
Yeah.
my idea of talking to Strahd.
Okay.
Also, basically, wait. You can't contact Strahd. You need to wait until Strahd.
yeah, but
Yes,
he
but
contacts me some relatively.
the end of the week
Go on.
coincided with the actual day that Strahd was going to
Ah,
be.
okay. Then you
Yeah,
can just
I'm
ask him.
gonna
Like,
after my report, I'm gonna ask Strahd if he can contact Lumino for me and tell her to wait for me at the cottage so we can work together and getting the ships to him.
Lumino. Kill yourself and return to Barovia.
what?
So useless.
I answer. What? Why?
It is too dangerous for you there now.
You see, I have such compassion for you.
Now it's too dangerous.
You see, Almaris didn't tell me the full situation. Now I know it's God age. You've got to get out of there.
Why? What has changed so it's that it's made it too dangerous?
The gods are dead. Elmaris wishes to make use of you to return home using the ships. I imagine that will result in your near immediate death.
Thank you for the information. I will return shortly after preparing things I have on me right now.
Very well.
No, Lumino, you should kill yourself now. Your life serves zero purpose.
Listen, I want at least someone to take my fucking items back. They are not the best, and I don't want to lose them. They cost a lot.
But they're mine. They're mine. They belong to me.
Okay, I'm still returning to the cottage.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna explain the situation to Lumino when I get there.
Yeah, I don't know. I got
I don't-
contacted by your father.
Lumino,
See
fortitude
this
save.
eye twitch.
I know.
Breathe in that nice infected air.
Hey, that's good.
Okay.
Is that a success?
You don't start showing any signs.
You told me before every time if it was a success or failure.
Well, that does beat the DC.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the current situation.
Yeah, your father told me to return to Barovia immediately.
Eye twitch.
He kind of felt like right now, if I help you, I'm going to die of this thing.
Tilts his head. I do not know enough about diseases to dispute that.
I'm kind of sorry. I don't know.
It's
Listen,
fine. It's just
okay,
annoying.
it really is. But if we are at the point where Strahd thinks it's too dangerous,
You really don't
for
have
me-
to justify yourself for me.
Really?
If
Okay.
you cannot help, that is the circumstances are completely irrelevant to the situation.
No, they are never.
I hope you get home in safety. Ah, bleh. Okay, I will go back to the city now. Goodbye.
Stop. I need. Can I ask you for something? Small?
Blinks.
Just if I'm leaving, all my stuff is going to be left behind. So, can you just take care of that? Not leave it here in the cottage. Take it home with
Dice.
you.
Fine.
Are you sure you want to do this, Lumino?
Do what? Leaving
Kill
my stuff
yourself
behind? I
and
don't really
return
have
to
the
Barovia
chance.
like this.
Why? If you ask me, am I sure? No.
You don't know how Elmaris is getting back.
Yes. The thing is, okay, yeah, his reaction kinda. Did Strahd tell you how to get back?
No. I presume that is a punishment for my failure.
Hell? That's stupid.
It is what it is. My first mission was not the astounding success I desired it to be, though admittedly, due to circumstances a bit beyond my understanding.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to have given a briefing on this region, but I suppose even if I had, the presence of a god-killing disease is not something I would have been able to prepare myself for. Nonetheless, I must deal with the consequences for my failure, I presume.
But if the gods are gone, shouldn't the disease be gone?
I do not understand enough about diseases to respond to that. Aside from the fact that they kill a lot of people. That
Okay.
seems to be a recurring theme.
You can literally smell the dead right now.
Most likely better for me to burn
Okay,
them.
James, I might make some logical leaps here. Please interrupt me if you at every ever point feel I'm using too much meta or I'm using meta information. But it's like characters can make logical connections between things. But if you as a player already know
I'll
them,
call
it's
you
hard
on
to
it
play
if
out.
I'll call you on it if I
Yeah.
think it's unreasonable, or ask questions if I need clarification.
Okay, so this disease, it showed up when exactly?
It seemed to have coincided. No, it didn't coincide with our arrival. We
Nope.
were here for about 3 months already. It did not coincide with your arrival, if that is what you were referring to.
I'm thinking if it coincides with your arrival.
No, I was already here. For 3 months. And in fact, every single
I'm just-
interaction I've had with a god directly that could have led to myself being the source of the infection happened immediately, meaning that they should have become infected, well, immediately.
Let's just say the possibility is still there because you had to do with this disease. You got to this place. The disease came also here.
Or something else came here. That was here for 3
Okay,
months and nothing happened.
It's totally possible. But if we just go with the possibility of you or one of the people in you came here with bringing it here,
Mm-hmm.
that means would you trust me to get these clerics on my side without you being here?
Blanks.
Okay, the
Yes.
idea is you take the people who might have brought the disease from Barovia with you on a normal ship that doesn't need clerics and start going back. I will do my damn best to convince as many of the clerics here to come to my side and then get back with them with the rest of the ships.
I should probably leave one of my council people with you. I understand the
Literally none
concern.
of them have a useful skill set to the situation.
None of them have a logistical ability to help with this.
Well, there could always be another carrier for the disease.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's,
extremely
Yeah,
that's
but
the thing.
that what I said is one of them. That seems like it's gonna minimize the risk if it's just one of them.
I
Lumino
don't
has
think
very
so.
little
Like,
logistical ability.
If there
Yeah,
was
but
an
does it
economy,
really-
a war, or a growth aspect to this, your people are very, very useful. But this is faith. You don't really have anyone for faith on your council.
I
Alright.
would feel safer if you take everyone back with you, just for the possibility that it might be any one of the people.
I will have to check with father on this, but that should be fine.
I think because if it was here before and it's now gone, then it doesn't change that much if you leave with the people. If it came here with your ship, let's just say it like that, and you then leave with the people you came here with, then that takes it away.
Alright, here's the thing, Lumino. I am
Yes?
willing to do this,
Mhm.
though I will have to warn my father. But be aware that if I do this, you will be alone with 300 clerics of zeal.
How much information can you give me about them?
Some, but not enough to make you safe.
Worst
If
case
they
scenario.
decided they don't
I
feel
would
like
like to
you,
remind you both that these clerics just dedicated the last few months of their life to killing every
I
other
know that.
god so that their faith was the last one to survive.
Also,
I know that.
you need 500 clerics to work a boat, right? Like that's how many you need.
Doesn't
need-
that
No.
then mean
You need about 5 to work a boat.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
There's
that-
Never
500
mind then.
boats.
if you say
I
like
just misheard,
that,
sorry.
James, then going back to Barovia would be the best decision.
I am only pointing out things that you guys know about this. I'm not trying to point you in one direction or another.
Listen, I'm gonna tell all of this to Lumino.
I am just trying to avoid a situation where later down the track you guys say that you forgot about a certain fact.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna tell all
That's
of
good
this
of
to
you, thank
Lumino,
you.
including the fact that they're a cleric of zeal and what their deal is. And I'm gonna be
Honestly,
like, okay, if you want to try this,
I'm fucking giving you my stuff. I'm going to try this, and in the end, if they don't go with it or try to go for me, I'm grabbing some random weapon and stab myself. Like I can escape the situation. Hmm? What?
James, can I more or less estimate if she would be able to get anyone on her side from these clerics?
Make me a society check.
Also, one quick question I have. How far ahead are they to me timeline?
They are behind you.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I can my thing wouldn't work to help. Cool.
30.
You're not very familiar with Lumino's church, but you are familiar with Lumino as a person. The way these people act, violence is their go-to. Their competitions were the most violent by far. Lumino would have to embrace their violence for them to consider following them.
I'm gonna say that to you, Lumino.
That's interesting. I mean, could I do that logistically? I'm just thinking at the moment. what when the church of them was still there, what was it about? Only violence, or was there like more to it?
James?
Let me get it for you. It wasn't
Because if we're
specifically about violence itself, it was about the glory that they gained through violence. Everyone in the church was natively violent people, but they wanted to be not necessarily the best at it, but able to cut loose in a way that is rewarded by their society. It's kind of like a violent person becoming a cop. They do it because it's a way that they can let out their violent side while being applauded by society.
Or like when Flash Thompson tried becoming Spider-Man.
I have an idea how to go about this, but it most likely will, I think, depend on the roles.
As
Well,
does
I hope you're
everything.
feeling lucky.
I have taken my code with me.
James, there's no normal ships in the dock, right?
No. There was a singular one, but that one was
Oh,
stolen.
it went back.
All right.
It didn't go back, it was stolen.
Oh, really? Okay, then it's also hard for you to, like...
Nope, I'm gonna be going. I'm just gonna have to figure out my own way back.
Can't you, like, put a sail on one of those ships?
It's not how ships work.
How do those ships for that the clerics?
I believe the ship has to be built in a specific way to work with a sail.
Correct. Usually ships have to be designed from the ground up for their movement method. For example, Barovian ships are rowboats. They aren't sail
Ah,
ships.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna be leaving then.
Didn't you want to ask Strop before?
I'm gonna be telling Strahd. Yeah, first, James.
Next
I'm gonna be
check-in's
telling
in a
Strahd.
month.
In a month.
Yep, 25 days.
So he
Sorry,
said for
22
Lumino to come
days.
back, right?
Yep.
He didn't tell
Yes.
me anything about her, right?
Correct.
Cool. That's not a me order then.
But I'll tell you that I told him that I will inform you, so...
Yeah, but that's not a me order. If you decide
Yeah.
to do this, then I'm not defying Strahd.
No.
Okay, I will be doing
But-
that, and I will be back in about 2 months. I need you to promise me that you will not leave until then, unless you die, in which case, find out.
Okay, I would give you... Nah, I'm keeping my gold, it's not that much.
I'm also gonna
Oh.
take 100 of those clerics, I think, or about 50 at least. Is it okay? The more violent ones,
Do so.
or yeah, I'm gonna take 50 of the more violent clerics, and the rest of them they're up to you, and you can work your magic on them.
I need to check one small thing for a moment. Armored cloak. Oh. Ah, okay. Yes. Now I know.
Right. I'm hoping you're gonna feel confident. Do you have a theme?
Hmm?
You have a theme?
I sadly don't think so, though I have an epic how was it called?
Epic
An
moment.
Yep.
epic moment.
Yeah. Look at that.
So maybe that works.
Well,
I
you're
would
gonna have to
keep
find out.
that. I'm keeping my items, even if they were expensive, I might need them.
Sure. Then,
Okay.
reminder: you will promise me that if you do not die, you will be here in 2 months for my arrival.
Yeah,
Do you swear?
I swear.
Then I shall entrust this to you.
There is a flicker of musical
Do not
note.
disappoint.
What did you say, James?
There is a flicker of musical note.
Oh,
Oh.
Very well. Then
Oh.
I shall be taking my
You're
leave.
entrusting. What you just said, it sounded like you were giving me something that you're entrusting to me.
No, I'm entrusting this task to you.
Yeah, sorry.
The future of our people relies powerfully
Okay.
on you.
So I'm waiting for them to leave.
Yep. I'm gonna take my people and my bundle of clerics. My James, this is very important.
I'm also
What few
telling you
vampires I
about
do have are very very hidden. As in like shrouded
Amaris.
in cloaks and masks and shit.
Okay.
Amaris.
Yes, let me know.
I'm giving you the map where the place is noted down where there's a lot of food.
Cool. All right. Yeah, leaving. Go on, Lumino. Have your destiny moment.
Yep. So my plan is to.
I'm gonna take a small break while you do that. Not because I'm not
Yeah.
interested. I will be listening through my phone, but because I have to like eat something. So I'm gonna have to go make myself something. I'm gonna be listening, but not speaking. Okay.
Hmm?
James, do send me the epic boon in the player channel.
Okay.
So how do I do this exactly? How detailed of a description do you need?
The more the better.
Okay, my idea behind this is to take their lust for violence and glory through that and spin that on its head through not having it be like let out into conquest, but turning it around and convincing them that the glory most found in that the most violent glory you can have can also be found in sports, which is kind of a type
Shit,
of
okay.
performance. So I'm basically now making. So I'm basically now making MMA.
oh, and that's a performing art too. You could do like
Yes,
WWE.
yes. I'm making wrestling.
Yes, do pro
I'm
wrestling.
making
Make
the
me a
Church
diplomacy
of Pro
check.
Wrestling. Can I somehow, because I want to spin it a little bit in performance, so I would also make performances myself, and I can roll performance with acrobatics. Could I maybe make a check with that to get like a bonus or anything, or like would that help in any way?
Make
Because it's
me
not
the
only like
performance
talk.
check first, then make me a diplomacy. It may add a circumstance bonus depending on how you do, either positive or negative depending on the result.
Do I have that in? No, wait, wrong one. No, I don't have the effect, but I have the item. Can I use? I have acrobatic performance, so can I use acrobatics?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. This also has another +3 because I don't think I put that in there for my no +1 for my item. Ooh, I'm re-rolling that. Like I'm using inspiration for advantage. Come on.
+5.
Thank you. I just wanted to do that myself.
Well, you can't do. You can't apply more than one inspiration effect
True.
or roll.
Yeah. True. Okay. So that's 32. And then diplomacy.
Okay.
What? No, I'm asking. Was it diplomacy?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I'm also re-rolling that. At least better.
+5.
Thank you. So that's a 30. Plus whatever I get from the acrobatics beforehand.
Okay.
Honestly, because I think I can use them myself, I'm using the epic moment on this.
Okay.
I think that gave a +10, wasn't it?
+20, I believe. Might have been adjusted
Plus
to
20.
+10.
Ooh.
I need to check. Doesn't change the
Okay,
fact that
just-
even a +6 would be moving it to a critical.
Nice.
let's go!
Critical success.
You did it! Well done!
Come on, the idea was great.
Oh yeah, the idea was brilliant.
I have
You
my
need
own
to give
wrestling league.
Oh, you need to give them all cool, like, wrestler names. Like, really, really go all in with it.
So right, I'm now having my own wrestling foundation. I might go into politics. We really are America.
God, and I'm funding you as well.
Yep.
The Republican Party is funding you.
Is it really Republican? I just want to bring peace, justice, and security to these people that have invaded my home. Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You don't know what to do now.
Oh, I know exactly what to do. I just can't believe I'm saying it.
Let's hear it.
Of the 300,
Yes?
just over 200 are on board.
Let's go!
Honestly, that's a success. Wait, just over 200 on a critical success?
Yes.
What would I need it for all of them?
You couldn't get all of them.
Ah, okay.
For some of them, it's just
Still really good.
They are fundamentally opposed to this path.
Okay, hey, happens. You know what's funny?
What's that?
There's a wrestler
Yeah?
dedication.
Reminder that I did take like a few of those fuckers with me, so you got more than you would have otherwise.
So basically, I'm now giving my clerics the wrestler dedication.
I'm just, like, talking to one of your clerics one day, and then just all of a sudden they just completely change.
I'm just imagining that every
Oh.
single one of them. Has anyone here ever watched Ben 10?
That's kind of a funny
Yes.
thing.
Of course, Ben 10's goated. Who wouldn't?
They're all wrath.
So the funny thing is, my other clerics wouldn't change because technically this is a second church.
Oh.
They are
That-
believing in me, but they haven't joined my church, didn't they?
Yes, but that's also not how churches work.
Ah, sad. I hoped it was.
Fair hope.
It's just a one-off shoot. Hey, some express themselves through wrestling, some express themselves through other
I believe
things.
these people are the majority now.
You might be a goddess of wrestling now.
Yeah, I think you made a bigger church here than you have back in Barovia.
Maybe.
By like a substantial amount, because didn't you only have like 50 or so clerics back in Barovia?
No,
So this
it
is
was
like
more.
quadruple.
Didn't I get? Oh, no. I'm not sure because James didn't give me the last information.
I'm sure it was
actually just
less than
looking that up at
50,
the
or like
moment.
around 50.
No,
It
that
was
was
less than
before the
50 at
skip.
the start. Yeah, that was before the skip. I think it was around
Ah,
100 or so, something.
Yeah, it looks to be comparable.
well, still, it's about double. Okay, so that's about double. You basically doubled this new following.
You
for
might be a goddess of wrestling now.
Okay, so
You
my
get-
last number that I noted down was 244.
Well, that's close to my number, which was 268.
Yeah, so it's not the
okay, so
majority.
similar in okay, similar in size then.
Yeah.
Funny. That's funny.
You know, I'm really glad this happened.
Hey, don't need to be the goddess of wrestling. It's just a form of expression.
No, not even the goddess of wrestling. I'm just glad you got a W.
Yeah. That this worked out.
I'm glad you got something
Okay.
out of this entire
Yeah.
situation.
Okay,
The
so
gladiator goddess.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
Finish-
sick.
That's
Also,
a
I would
cool
have
name.
told you something, Lumino, before I left that I didn't think to tell because I was like starving hungry and I still am, but
Okay.
I want to tell you now. Burn everything.
Burn everything?
Well, I don't know how diseases work, but I'm sure fire is going to get it out. So, just in case.
You literally have no reason to believe that
What?
burning it is a good idea.
Why did
Oh, no,
I'm
never
very
mind.
curious, why did you not once ask Strahd to sending me about this?
Well, you're busy.
Like,
Also, I don't know that you know about diseases.
What do you mean you don't know? I don't.
yeah, you know that he knows. But also, it's very, like, asking Strahd, hey, send Rudius. Strahd, no.
Okay, so
No, it's fair enough. I just was wondering.
mostly it's you're busy and Strahd, but also like Elmars has no reason to go, yeah, I'm gonna go to Rudius about this. He knows you're a doctor, but like, it's not like you can come here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Problem still is, how do we get Almaris back?
Well, he's gonna come.
Well, you got
What do you mean,
clerics
how?
to power the ships now, given enough
Yeah,
time.
but now I have to put a cleric on a ship with him. They have no reason not to.
You could be petty and confine him to like a singular portion of the ship, like how he stuck you in a cabin.
For 10 months. I'm not that
I mean, how?
I'm gonna be
I don't
honest, he
know.
wouldn't give a shit.
And we don't really know that it is Almaris, so
Yeah.
like sending him and all of the people that came with him away was like the logical thing, thinking about
I
all of
do.
this. But I think the leap to, oh, we need to quarantine him is too big.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to
with modern
quarantine you because you're a
understanding.
goddess, not because of
Yeah.
anything else.
The other way around, I kind of got it. But now this way, it just doesn't make sense with Lumino's understanding of all of this.
No, I agree. I was mainly just saying that point more so for a joke rather than like
Yeah.
as an actual
And to be
serious
fair,
suggestion.
she now sees that Almaris not
Okay,
being there.
Elmaris, where are you
Kinda...
going?
Remember how you said the kobold had like a storage?
Yeah?
He had everything there's nice mine now.
That would have been a great place to go about 3 months ago.
I know, I imagine that people would loot this place, but I wanted to see if there's anything else or if there's anyone else left. And if there is, there's not gonna be anymore.
So, you get there, and it is not damaged at all. But there is not a single thing, and the docks are entirely empty.
Interesting.
Those poor clerics.
Right. Was there anything like? Is there anything the kobold might have hidden
Yeah.
here? Hidden compartments, stuff like that.
Yep, those have all been popped open.
Really?
It's like the church that hid the things here took all their stuff to leave.
Fair enough.
Knew where they hid everything.
And then got out to sea. And then their god died. And then they couldn't power out their ships anymore. And then died out at sea.
That's
Oh,
funny.
it's pretty sad.
Hilarious.
Okay.
I wonder if we can loot them.
Oh my god.
I mean, if they're still out at sea and dead, we could find them, get everything they've ever owned, kill them. I'm such a good person.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Well, Mars is gonna be going from place to place in the like civilization-wise.
Going all
The
to all
any
the
more
villages?
any more docks, any more villages, anything.
There is
And I'm
another
gonna see how
town, like, nearly a month north.
All right.
Are you going to go that far north?
No. Well, how long did it take me to get here?
Over a week. Less than 2. Looks to be 7 days. 8 days, sorry.
Then yes, I can go. I can get there and be back in about 2 months, right?
No.
It's the time I gave Lumino.
You would be a bit over 2 months.
Yeah. Then are any of the people I'm with good enough at crafting?
No. Wasn't their field.
None of them?
Nope.
None of the few undead gods I have, none of the clerics, none of them?
You don't have any undead.
Oh, did I kill all them?
Yes. You said you destroyed them.
Fair enough. Right. How the fuck do we get? Hmm. So, how long do I think those ships would have been able to get out at sea before their gods died?
You don't know. You don't even know if... You don't know if they reached land, if they would have died at sea. You just don't know anywhere near enough about this region to make any judgment calls there.
It's annoying. Oh, it is what it is.
They could have left anywhere from yesterday to 3 months ago.
Is there any check I can roll to tell between my investigation of the place and my like past and future sight?
You could use past sight to literally look.
I'm gonna do that then. Wait, is that chronomancy? I don't think so, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
I mean, I'd hope not, because otherwise you've been spamming that for like 2 years in canon.
Yeah. I'm still spamming it to look into Quinn's history.
Oh yeah, I know, but like it would be very funny if you only now realized it was chronomancy. You've just been time burning yourself
Yep.
for like 2 years.
Also, even if it was chronomancy, I'd be telling you that it's not chronomancy because you've got no reason to know if it's chronomancy.
Because I'm
or not.
undead. No,
So
because
you
Quinn,
look
yeah,
back
Quinn
at
knew about
less
time
a-
burn.
Left a bit over two. Yeah, but you don't know what chronomancy magic is.
No, but I know about time burn specifically.
Yeah. You know that time burn exists. You've got no idea what chronomancy magic is, though.
So I can't tell it apart. Interesting. Annoying, but whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pass side.
Left a bit under 3 months ago. About 2 months and 3 weeks ago.
So can I estimate more or less how far they would have gotten?
Well, the ships move at 40, 80, 40. Let's see. They could be anywhere from here to Barovia. Sorry,
Practical.
anywhere from here to halfway to Barovia.
I'm gonna write down more or less the direction they went in and the estimates I have for their position for the when we're coming back.
From what you can tell, they're following the coast.
They were following the coast?
Yep.
How closely?
A couple miles. Close enough to see, not close enough for people on land to easily see them. So with some sort of spyglass or sensory magic, you could see from the ship.
Can I, if I...
You've got high enough perception that you could actually see it from the shore.
If I went in a straight line to the direction I think they'd be in, could I get to the place and land where I might be able to see the ship?
Elaborate.
So following the coastline isn't a very direct path, right? Because the coastline is...
No.
If I traced an estimate, like a circle of potential positions, right?
Okay.
In the map, I traced an X on my spot, and I connected them with a straight line, which is the shortest possible path.
Yep.
I should be able to get there way faster than I would if I'd been following the coastline.
The issue is the map only goes about a week.
After that, it's unknown territory, or is it just
Unknown.
water?
Unexplored.
Yeah, good. That's wonderful. Let's go.
Elaborate.
I'm gonna walk up until I know that I have to come back to to the kingdom, and then I'm gonna go back to the kingdom to to rendezvous with Lumino, and then I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna stop by the place with the food, feed my people.
Roll me 40 d10.
How much?
40.
All right. These are becoming shippers too. Walkers.
Walkers.
New group name, everyone.
Nah, we're too far
I mean,
in the south for that.
Hey, hold on. I walked like across the continent as well, so
2 1s, 2 10s.
Roll me 40 10.
so we are the walkers.
Did you perhaps walk 500 miles?
And I will walk 500 more.
Okay, for the 10 you said?
Just to fall down at your door. Ba-da-da.
Da, da, da.
10. On a positive.
1d10.
6.
No, you don't get any ones.
I got 1. I got 2 1s on my 40 10s. Then I got 2 and 3 for the negative, and then 10 and 3 for the positives.
Oh, nice.
Thing is, now we just have to return home without me getting god aids.
Simple enough. Just use protection.
Eh.
I mean,
Thing is,
AIDS
we
isn't
still
really the
don't-
best description for this. This is most like leprosy.
Or COVID.
Okay.
let's just call it the plague.
So,
God plague.
I
Elmaris,
do like the god. Actually, no, just the plague. The plague is good. Yeah.
But funny name.
Yes.
You die.
I like that.
Oh, dark.
you come across a small campsite.
Okay.
2 people were killed here. 1 appears to have left. You can see a small spectre.
Do I think I can just leave and it's gonna leave me alone?
The spectre immediately tries to attack you.
Then it's combat then.
Roll the D100.
Oh, it's not actual combat. Okay. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna ask for
Okay.
someone to help me reroll that actually, but I'd like to please. Can we not do this combat? Not something we can do.
Yeah, I'm giving you an inspiration.
Thank you. Okay. Look at that. 9-3.
Man, when we come to the point where inspirations are gone, we are really fucked.
We
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Also, I don't like the like. It's not that I don't like. It just the D100 thing feels. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about that. 93.
Okay, I'll apply the next one then.
Win this the interceptor.
Yes.
Cool.
You dispel it with only a couple strikes. You passed through the first one, but it did not have. It was not fortunate enough to do that the second time. Okay.
My sword is undead killing.
Yes.
Well,
Which means
vampire,
you've
but
just got to
the
hit
deal
it.
is. Yep. Well, I can always hit it at least once with my eye.
No. It's 50-50. It's a spectre.
Oh right, yeah, it does that. It doesn't
The
need a
weapon
thing.
does not have ghost touch.
Right. After that, Ilmars has learned a valuable lesson about ghost touch.
Okay.
Always touch ghosts.
The second one, there is a small smoky dog.
Dog?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from that.
It
And
avoids
Mars
you
is
like
one
the plague.
weakness.
Sorry, what?
It avoids you like the plague.
Probably because I am the plague.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Also,
Mars,
I don't
can
think
you-
those are all the items names. I think there's still some left.
There are. It's just
Cool.
I've got to go through the entire dock to actually get the item to copy the effect.
No, it's fine. I'm not in a particular rush. I was just wondering if I'd gone insane.
I believe there
Which,
is
yes,
a
but not
gold
because of
god's
this.
worth.
Ooh, a lot of god items. Can I get any of those?
Yes.
Nice.
Lumino, roll me the fortitude save, please.
The fortitude
I'm going
save?
to need 1, 2, 3, 4,
Did they-
5, 6, 7 of them.
Oh, I am going to. Even if they are gone, I need to make some. So it's the god aids
While
is
you do
still
that,
here.
I'm gonna go back to eating because I don't want to see what this results in. This making me sad.
Oh, what you?
How many was it?
7.
7.
I'm just rolling first and then see what I need to do. 1, 2.
Before you use an
4.
inspiration on the 9, the 18's a failure.
Would you like an inspiration in these trying times?
I think I need a lot.
Well,
The
might as well
18 is the 18 is a failure.
Yep.
Let me guess, for 21 too.
Yep.
was the
So
27 he rolled
I
earlier?
have 7 failures.
Just before we get to that, just so we know, was the 27 a failure? Was the 27 a success before or after I +5'd it?
So keep in mind that the level of the disease, when you're catching a disease, the DC of it is the disease's DC plus the level of the creature who is transmitting it to you.
Okay, it's different every time. Cool. And that's why I wanted to ask, because if the DC was just like 27, then we'd only need to +5 some of them. But if we wanted to,
I believe.
but if it wasn't, then we need to.
The source that you had to make it for then it was 26.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
How
24.
many? Okay. How many inspirations do you have?
I have a second 10 left.
Okay. So between the two of us, if we spend 7 each, we can have you re-roll them all and +5 them all, which is like the best chance you've got. So I will give you 7
Thank you.
because I can't do both for you. Otherwise, I would. I don't know
I
why I
know.
would, but I would do both. But but yeah. So I will give 7 for you to
Why
re-roll
can't I
them.
just click on them for advantage?
Yeah, it's not letting you do that anymore for some reason.
That's because I just finished upgrading to the next Foundry version, and I've not finished updating all of the modules yet.
Okay. That makes stuff a little bit. Yeah.
If you
Then
just roll them,
shouldn't.
I'll help you keep track if you want.
Then
So
I
like the
maybe
first
shouldn't
one.
have rolled all of them after.
So this is the
That
18
one
was the
sucks.
original one you got?
Yeah, that's a 24.
Plus
20
5, so
becomes
29.
That's a success.
21 plus 5 is a 26.
That is a success. That is a failure.
Could I
20
spend... Hmm.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 20.
Could I, instead of plus 5, spend 2 to just make them re-roll again?
Sure.
Because I think that would be better than giving you a plus 5, because you're gonna fail with a 20, right?
Yeah, it's better to try.
Yeah, so I'll spend 2 instead of 1 on this.
$17 is a failure.
Could I spend 3 to make him roll again?
3 more. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
22.
22 is a failure.
And I can plus 5 now, right?
Correct.
Wait, can I plus 5 this one, or is it still...
You already gave yourself advantage.
Alright, we gotta go again.
What do you mean go again? This is just a failure, I don't know.
No,
I
I'm
believe he's
spending
4.
Yeah, I'm spending for...
Not working.
Oh.
What fucking sources were even left?
Okay, James,
All of the
serious
god
question before
corpses.
Oh my
James,
god,
There
they
are
did...
literally dozens and dozens of them.
Okay, wait. Didn't
James.
you say before that there was nothing to burn?
No, I said you guys don't know to burn.
James, I have a serious question before I spend any more
clean
inspirations
up
here.
Sure.
fucking.
So let's say, like, what would this other roles he has to do after this mechanically do if he already catches the disease from failing this roll?
You can't catch it twice.
And we go again.
One question.
Yep.
How far is this disease? Because why should I go close to any of the god corpses?
Because there is literally blood across most of the city. 29,000 people were murdered here.
Mm-hmm.
You said the god corpses, not the blood of
Yeah.
other people.
But some people became a god for all of 5 minutes before they got cut down in the street. They are mixed in with everyone.
Okay. Do you do the 5 inspirations or?
Yes, I do. Roll it again.
Fuck
That is a
yeah!
success.
Wait,
Oh,
That is a critical success,
This-
actually.
does that mean immunity for a specific amount of time?
please. My
that gives you-
inspiration.
That gives you immunity for a period of time. You get to skip the next 2.
Oh, thank God. My inspiration
Okay,
counts.
so
You get those
Right.
inspirations that you spent on those 2 back, by the way. So that is
Thank-
2 more
thank you.
to you, Lumino.
what? I get those. No, I haven't re-rolled
Fair,
them
we ha-
yet.
Yeah, because we never re-rolled
sorry.
them
Yeah,
at
the
that
next-
point. So
The
I
next
just
two,
presumed that
I'll
you
just
batch rolled.
no, not yet. I'm just
Okay.
doing them
we
after.
went one at a time now because we can't shift click for advantage or
One,
Yep, that's
do
fine.
that right now. So
5, 6, 7. 1,
before
2.
you roll, out of
Three.
curiosity,
Okay, so
did it take an
3?
at 20?
That was the
Wait,
3rd one. So you
3?
skipped 4 and 5,
Yeah,
so
skip
there's 2
2.
left.
2 left.
Out of curiosity, what was the DC for that particular one? The one that they needed
They're
the
in
got the
ascending
20 for?
order.
Oh, okay.
23.
23 is a failure.
Plus 5.
With a plus 5?
Yeah, with plus 5.
Let me check. Exactly a success.
Woo!
Okay, next one.
Last one.
Failure.
Uh,
You need a nat 20.
Hold on,
Yes.
hello.
Roll again.
I'm back. Question, James.
Yep.
So what's she being infected by, meta-wise? Because
The
before
God
that,
plague.
yeah, but
God
from
plague,
what?
sorry.
From the
All the
dozens
people who became
and
gods.
dozens of gods whose corpses are in the streets.
Yeah, but wouldn't have. Oh, I don't. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
only destroy the gods that I knew were gods, right?
Correct, you only destroyed the ones that you reanimated in the first place.
No, I would have destroyed the corpses of any god that I knew was a god. And I can argue this in character because even if Olmars doesn't know about how diseases work,
That's fair, but
The
also
only
most
thing-
people didn't know who the gods were.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
just if you didn't destroy any all of the corpses, like literally every single last one, and burn all of that blood away, then there will be checks.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, I don't think I could have done that in
Yeah.
character.
That wasn't that one.
Yes,
Roll
it was. That's no
again.
good.
Oh wait, no, I have to take them to get the.
Yeah, roll
Luck point.
again.
Yeah.
How many inspirations are you down to, Rudius?
Oh wait, I did take the. How was it called?
Lucky saves.
The nat 20, which gave me a luck point. And I can
Oh.
use luck points on a save, can't I? So can I use
Are
it
you
to
okay?
reroll?
Please tell me.
Okay, I'll take
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
26.
Oh,
That's still a failure.
plus 5.
Still a failure.
What?
Can,
Reroll.
Aiden, do you have an inspiration? Hold on,
you
Aiden, do you
can't
have an
plus 5
inspiration?
and reroll.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Comfort, do you have an inspiration?
Yeah.
Can you use an inspiration on this?
I don't think I can. I used one already.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to be very generous here, and I am going to give two inspirations for a reroll to Lily.
Okay,
Okay, so I can give them that, right?
go ahead.
I'm going to ask you to use. So this is already advantage or no?
This is already rerolled once, so you've got to spend 3 to reroll it.
And
I
it's
give
already
her
+5,
3.
right?
Yeah, it's already +5.
Yeah,
Do
but
you think it's
Because
better
of-
to use the snuffy inspiration ability that lets you add a d20 to your roll as long as you don't nat
Specifically
20 or
skill
nat 1?
checks.
Ah,
oh, you're kidding me.
And it's a d10, not a d20. But yeah, it's
The
specifically
D10
skill
would be
checks.
so good.
okay, hold on. Do you have the habit of using guidance daily on yourself, Lumino?
On using what on myself?
Guidance all the time yourself.
They don't.
No.
Okay, do you have a theme? Would that another epic moment, something like that?
No.
I mean, I'm gonna give you the reroll, of course, but I'm trying to see if you have any items that could help,
I'm
maybe?
also thinking about.
I started this session with 30 inspirations, guys.
You've got to be down to what,
How many
17?
are...
No, one second, I gotta take a phone call.
we overlook the corpses in the streets.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
Me too.
But I did think about that because I said I was gonna
It
suggest
went
that you
so
burn things,
great
but
for 5 minutes.
I'm sure we can figure something out, maybe.
I honestly need a net 20. I don't think I can succeed otherwise.
Is the DC going up?
The DC is different for each corpse.
Yeah. But didn't you say in descending order?
No, I said in ascending order.
Oh, okay, then I just misheard that.
Hold on. James, can I
Yay.
try to argue for less saves?
I'm already presuming that they are taking precautions with 7. If they were being casual about this, it would be upwards of 100. This is them
Alright, how many...
avoiding corpses.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, while you think about something to do here, Lumino, I'm gonna see if I can argue something for you with James, because I am a very generous person. If they stayed mostly in their church, the one that I had set out for them, right? Would they have to make as many saves? Because they knew that they were mostly safe there specifically. Like, that's something that we immediately outlined as soon as we got in the city. I cleared out a place that was safe for them. As long as Lumino wasn't reckless and stayed mostly in that one place.
I am already factoring that into this.
Fuck.
As I said, if they were being careless about this, this would be far, far worse for them. Like, if they walked into any of the other churches, they would be making DC 50 plus saves right now.
Okay, alright. Fellas, how are you feeling? I'm not even there, so I can't use any of the things that I have in my sheet for this.
I honestly have no clue. Give me a check inspiration abilities. Are they?
Can they use a mythic point to reroll this, James?
Don't have mythic
If
points
they
in
have a
this
mythic
form.
ability that allows them to do so.
I don't have mythic points in this form.
What did they see for this, by the way?
High enough that they need a nat 20.
Okay, high enough that I need a 20, or because I might have found something.
Okay.
I could basically give myself a +1 with the bard ability.
Okay, Nia would need to apply that to you. Since they're the last one who hasn't applied something to this roll. Wait, +1d4 for bard ability? Or the
Yeah.
bard inspiration?
Bard inspiration
Okay,
thing.
Nia would have to be the one to do that, but they've already applied one and you've already applied one.
No, I haven't.
No, I'm saying Nia would have... Sorry, Nia's not a bard is what I meant to say.
Ah, okay.
Elmaris
They
is
can
not a bard, I
only-
should say.
Yeah. What's your class again? main class?
I'm an oracle. Don't even know what my inspiration ability is. I remember
Honestly,
it was very
you
underwhelming.
can
Actually
look into
worse
the
version
future.
of
What's it? Where is it again?
You can look into the future. It's in the doc.
Ah. Oh, let's. I feel cheated.
Why?
Okay, because I can already do that. It's my whole thing. Okay, is this your 7th roll?
It's the last one. It's honestly, I've the only thing for one. No, it's reroll for a nat 20.
Oh, hold on. Before that, James, what is this coming from? Is it like? Is it? Are we sure this isn't a corpse that Elmars would have thought to cancel, to
I
burn
am
or
certain
destroy
of that.
with my future sight?
You didn't look into the situation ahead of time before you left.
Yeah, because I didn't know this was gonna happen.
You
Because she didn't.
honestly need to
she suggested
spend
it.
that way more.
Well,
Hi
I
guys, I'm
wasn't.
back.
And if you do
what
so,
is-
you will start becoming paralyzed in most situations because you go into the habit of just looking forward into the future, which doesn't pause time, which will likely get you killed.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
don't mean
It's
in
not
the
gonna be a
like.
solution.
But if we plan something.
Yeah, but you explicitly told me to fuck off as soon as I could because of the disease.
No, I told you to do so when we're done. I never said fuck off immediately. That was what you
No,
interpreted.
you implied that I was the source of the disease,
Yeah.
so I had to leave to not give you the disease.
Hey, Aiden,
Yeah.
think I have a way to go around this, but you won't like it.
What is it, my friend?
How many inspirations do you have left?
How many do you need?
10.
That would leave me out.
10 is a theme.
Technically I
You
didn't
can only
spend
get
the
those
3, so
between
if you give,
sessions.
Ah, shit. I thought I had something.
can we end the session here so they can magically get a theme session?
No.
No.
Hey guys, I've just broken both my pinkies. I think I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave the session right now.
I mean, we could try the MVP wheel, see if you get like the boon of disease immunity or something. I don't know.
Thinking
but
that one is more likely.
I think we have both all elected Lumino as MVP this week.
No, Aiden gets
I
it.
don't. I was about to say, I've
Yeah.
chucked
I vote
30
for Lumino.
inspirations at this
For
man.
that amount of aspirations, you get it. Yeah, I think the only thing we can do is the reroll.
Oh,
and
by the
hope.
way, Elmaris, the boon that you got was the boon of a silverfish. Grants you the
What?
ability to move through stone at a speed of 5 feet per round. Well, 5 feet.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know if it's great or I don't know. I don't know if I should feel excited because it actually sounds useful. Or moderately offended. I'm a walking Minecraft reference.
Be the Minecraft you want to see in
Okay.
the world. Make
Can we just
love a
finish
chicken.
this up
Yeah.
first?
I'm thinking I
Okay.
like that name.
I'm chucking more inspirations at it. Roll again.
First I have to use the 3, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Roll
you
again.
use that first,
No, you use the
Nope.
ones that I gave you first, and then
Yeah.
I'll.
and then I guess we pray.
All
Which
right,
is
here
very
comes 4.
ironic.
I also have 3 more if we can do anything with those.
Okay, so yeah, I think Aiden only had to spend 1 for this one, so for you to do the thing.
Yeah, so that leaves me with 9.
Okay.
So you can do
So
2 more times.
I'm at 0 now. 1 more
I
time.
too
It
am
would
at
be
0.
5 now.
all right, this is. I've
Last
done
one.
everything I can. We just have to hope.
It wasn't even a bad roll.
All of those weren't bad rolls, but I need a
Well done.
fucking net 20.
26 is the bare minimum for it to not be a critical failure.
Yay.
I've only got one
we-
inspiration
okay.
left. I can't.
Can we end the session as like Marius returns to the city, Lumino like greets them and just starts coughing?
No, please, thank you, no. I don't want this on my conscience. I did my best.
It's
How
not on
many
your conscience, but you will know about this.
How many
Well done.
inspirations does Jess have?
Let me take a look.
It's so desperate.
Negative
I
9.
feel like
-9. All right, missed sections. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Where's Jess, by the way?
I think she's actually sick today.
Yay.
She got me sick.
Would
I have
you
to
allow?
play.
Would you allow me to roll the MVP wheel and see if I get enough inspirations
You know
to
what?
have him roll?
Sure, you guys can vote on MVP. Who's the MVP?
Aiden.
Yes, it's Aiden apparently. Wait, hold on. Is it Aiden we want?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's
If
see.
that's
Can I get
something
more
good, then
inspiration?
he deserves it, and if he gets more inspirations, then we can use them.
Can you give the
I
character theme
vote.
to someone
You're
else?
fucking
You
kidding
can.
me.
You can.
Can
We've
I?
done that.
Can I give him the theme and have him invoke it?
We've done that in group 5. You should be able to.
Yeah, but what's the one rule with character themes?
I don't fucking remember.
You have to
Full
use
songs?
them
I'm trying
before
my
the
best.
roll.
You have to use it before?
them before the roll.
Could I trade you a character theme for inspirations?
It
No.
doesn't
Actually,
matter.
before that, James, can I convince you to allow the theme to thing this once because we are reaching for literally everything, and in any circumstances where we had rolled this just a bit earlier, we would have used the theme immediately here. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my utmost.
I know.
Party games. Yeah, this is what a party looks like. We all panic when someone panics. True camaraderie. I'm trying my best. James, are you prone to potentially allowing that?
Would
Ah,
you?
yes. A daily game of begging the DM for something.
Would
Taylor's all
I
this
guess
time.
if character themes aren't allowed, would
Hold on,
you?
let's wait for a verdict.
Okay.
I can't justify it, I'm sorry.
Would you allow me to give them one of my epic moments
There is
to
not
add +20 to the roll?
That's not how epic moments work.
Well,
I'd say not
had to
dying is
try.
pretty epic.
it sets up something in the far future that dominoes have to fall in place for. It doesn't just alter the present moment to suit whatever circumstances.
Didn't I just
wish.
use it like that?
No, you used. Oh, you used it for a series of dominoes.
Okay.
I mean, in my
Can we-
defense,
Can we exchange the
Yep.
character feed for inspirations and try to reroll?
Are we sure I can convince you to let them theme this once?
oh, why did it put me down to -7? I clicked it way too much.
I
You
would
were
have
trying to, like-
potentially been open to that if it wasn't for the fact that they've already used a theme for session where they declared it afterwards. And I brought up that
didn't.
you've got
Okay, but
I didn't.
You did.
I never did.
You used your theme
Yeah, they didn't have
to
a
try
theme.
and convince.
No. I used my epic moment for that. That's what I meant like 2 seconds ago. And I said
Yeah, they did
epic
use-
moment 5 times, and I never used the word theme at once.
I can confirm that one.
You
Yeah,
can
because
you can look up in your in the notes.
because they said before they made the roll, could I apply my epic moment to this?
Yes. and
Before
you
they
said
tr-
yes.
I
they
do
convinced-
explicitly remember that. A daily game of begging the DM for something, but this one I can confirm without biases that did happen.
Why the heck did you say if you could add 20 to it then?
Because I asked you if like the epic moment adds 10 to it, and then you said no, it adds it might add 20, though you have to check that.
No, I said that it adds 10
Yeah,
because
because I
was
kind of
referring to the
remember
theme
that the
effect.
epic moment added 10 to a roll. And I asked if the epic moment adds 10 to the roll. And you answered me, I never used the word theme.
Fair enough.
I
That
could
would
have
be
been
my
totally
mistake then.
wrong there, but
I think
Did
that
you
one I
treat
can
the
actually
epic moment as a
confirm
theme, then?
without.
Like that might have been the confusion. You thought they said,
Yeah, I'm
Theme
thinking that
instead of
that
epic
might,
moment?
might have happened.
so you treated that like they had a theme.
I'm not sure if that changed anything for this situation, but
It probably doesn't. It's
No.
it's just
Yeah.
interesting minutiae. But it might make him more willing to accept the magic of allowing you to use the theme right now.
The other reason I wasn't allowing the theme is that you got on the wheel after the fact.
yeah.
Yeah, but we did. Okay. I'm
We
going
tried
to
to go
use
for
my incredible.
inspirations.
Hold on. Let me try to use my argumentative skills. We wanted to roll the wheel earlier, but you said we couldn't, and we decided to do it at the end. But we really wanted to do it earlier. If we had done it earlier, this would be a thing that they could use.
Yes, but it's not something that you were supposed to roll until literally the start of next session
best.
or the very end of this
I'm
one.
trying. I'm trying my best.
Me too. Uh,
Okay.
I think that's it, guys.
If they sacrifice the
I'm
hold
not
on.
trying to screw you, Lumino, but the line has to be drawn somewhere. Otherwise, I
I know.
just have to say you get away with this.
Okay.
I mean, considering the
am
amount of
genuinely
resources
trying
I've
to be
chucked at
really
this.
generous
Wait,
here.
wait. Yeah,
No, you
yeah,
are,
yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah. Wait. Do I feel getting infected?
Before that, we should probably still keep trying to throw
No,
shit at the
you're-
wall until.
I don't think we can throw anything at the wall anymore.
It's your body literally not catching it, which is what's stopping you from getting infected. For example, if someone catches, for example, COVID and gets better, that's them getting a success. Sorry, that's them failing initially
Yeah.
and then getting a success after the fact to recover from it.
Okay.
Getting it in the first
Ah.
place is the failure. So you're not actually getting sick in the first place until this one.
So I'm not noted. Okay.
James,
No
is the
inspiration
disease
yet.
recoverable once you get this?
Yeah, at least tell me that. If I now have it, is it death or is it possible?
Anything is always possible. This one is
James,
quite
you
difficult.
know what I mean.
Okay,
Yeah,
this one gets progressively harder the more it advances.
Is it
Okay,
possible
but
to just with saving throws, or would we need to like eradicate it somehow?
Eradicating it somehow would likely heal you from
Is
it.
it possible? Yeah.
Through saving throws alone, you would need multiple nat 20s through the process, pretty much.
hold on, would they need multiple nat
It-
20s? Because if they fail, hold on,
It is the
if they
disease.
contract the disease,
Is the disease DC that you caught it at?
Yeah.
Plus 1 per tier that it progresses to.
Oh wow.
yeah, okay, but still, if they contract it, they are at 0, right? They are stage 0, correct?
No.
Stage 1.
Yeah, I'm stage 0, but I need a net 20 at stage 0.
Yeah, but if you theme, that's a success.
Okay.
If they
and
theme
then
immediately after contracting it, would they get rid of it, James? Like
No.
immediately.
When they next roll to try and get rid of it, they would just have 10 to add to the roll. And that would reduce it 1 level. They need 2
Yeah, but if you
successes right now
Yeah.
to get rid of it. If
How
they
many?
fail the next one, you need 2 at the moment. If you fail the next one, you need 3.
So at stage 1, you need 2 successes to get rid of it.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, the fish character slot changed to 100. Wow.
Yeah.
Is there really
So I
no
basically
chance
need 2
at all?
themes. No, I need 2 themes or 2 net 20s in a row through some means to get rid of this.
Is there really no chance
you-
at all that we can convince you to let them use the theme for that? Like if we swear off themes for the rest of the campaign or something. I'm trying my best.
As much as I want to, I can't.
And I might have been away on the phone for this bit. What about the Bard inspiration ability? Is that just a no-go for this role?
It could have been used, but because Bonfit's the only bard, and they've already used their theme effect for this, they can't apply it.
Because I've already used an inspiration effect. Cool. I just wanted to ask.
Does anyone here know the list of the inspiration effects? Is there anyone that might be useful for this one aside from rerolling?
The Oracle one doesn't really work. The Magus one doesn't work.
I mean the alignment gods.
No, +5.
I mean,
inspiration.
Greed Claim's been kind of hitting different for
Yeah.
most of these, but I need 5 more inspirations to make him reroll again, which I don't have. I've got 1 left. So if like we had a way of getting 5 more, I would do it. But
Okay, just
Hold on.
has
Hold on.
there, James, has
Give me a
there been
second. Give me a second. Just a moment, please.
Okay.
Okay, moving forward.
Okay, no, then I would like to ask something.
Okay, go ahead and ask.
Why did Amaris ask me to give them a second and then mute them?
James knows why.
Okay. Is there a precedent of someone going into negative inspirations to, for example, buy a theme or an epic moment?
Yes, but I have purposely never allowed that for character survival.
Really? Okay.
I have allowed it for the purposes of character goals.
Why for goals but not survival?
Yeah, but they're not
Because
dying immediately from
Because
this.
with survival, it is something that would always be done, and thus death becomes a lot less possible. And with goals, it is something that the character actually has a chance of paying off, and it serves more of a purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, Lumina,
Yep.
at about the first month mark, you notice that
Wait,
they...
I have just found something.
Okay, go ahead.
I can reroll once more.
You can?
Prophecy
I'll be right
spawn.
back.
Trigger. You fail a
Oh!
saving throw, attack roll, or skill check. Effect, you twist the prophecy in your favor, which will have consequences later. Reroll the failed check. You must use the result
Go
on the
ahead.
second roll.
Would you perhaps like a theme before you roll that, Montfort?
That's not how that works, Rudius.
Sad. Okay.
Hold on, hold on,
Well,
hold on,
Theme
Hey,
for the initial
worth a
check.
try.
It was close.
hold on. It is before the roll.
No, before the initial roll.
Ah, man. Okay, I'm trying.
Yeah, for 24 hours afterwards, the GM can force you to reroll a successful saving throw, attack roll, skill check to fate, balance scale.
I will be right back again.
misfortune
Would be a
effect,
real
blah,
dick
blah, blah.
move if he got the nat 20 in this and then James just
I
makes you
mean-
re-roll it.
If I read it right now, I can use it right now, correct?
Yeah, it is applicable.
Just gives me another try, come on! Fuck.
Actually, should give you another 2 tries, right?
Why two?
You can re-roll that again.
Why?
From it doesn't shouldn't well, it's a new roll, right? So it shouldn't cost more inspirations to re-roll.
That's not how that works.
Well, he did.
No.
He used prophecy spawn after we added all the inspiration to it.
Trying my
It
best.
still stacks.
And 29
James,
is a
no
failure.
chance you would. No chance you would consider a theme for that one because it's a new roll.
Even if it
Kinda.
was themed, that would still be a failure.
Even for +5
Really?
on top of it.
I don't think we can use +5s anymore.
Well, I have
Or
one
use-
inspiration left, so I could have. I
Yeah,
can. I can +5 too.
But you
You've
used some
already used your...
yeah, to reroll.
Yeah, but I thought this counts as
Remember?
a new roll, doesn't it? Because you're
No.
re-rolling.
No.
Okay, sorry.
James,
Hey
is
man, I'm
just
trying to help you.
Last question, Nia, before we're moving on. Go ahead.
if Rudius gave Jess an inspiration, could Jess +5 that roll, and then Bonford
Jess
use
would
the
go
theme?
from
Would that
-9
succeed?
to -8.
Yeah.
I'm sure she can go back to -9 after.
That...
I'm trying my best, guys. But then you don't.
Okay.
So
at about the month mark, Lumino, you notice black marks on your body.
Ah, fuck. Wait, this was only for 1 month? Thought it was for when until a mouse returns.
So this was in the first month, when the people around you were quite active.
Okay.
Because they were going around and actually trying to loot things. Like, these are your new quote-unquote followers.
Lumina would
After-
know that to tell them not to do that.
No, Lumino wouldn't.
Lumina would. I can
No,
actually argue
Lumino
for that.
wouldn't. Okay, try and argue it.
Do you remember how the God Age Plague started?
Do I remember? Yes. Do any of you know that? No.
No, not this one. Not like the disease, the plague. It's like how we first
Yes.
caught God Age. How did we do that?
You guys got it from that guy.
Oblivion.
Yeah, we got it.
How did we get it?
No.
No. So we got
No,
it from
the-
Oblivion. Yeah, the guy
Yeah.
in the city that Oblivion was in,
Yeah.
right? How did
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
it to Oblivion?
Rudius
inject-
is
it
the
was
only
ingest-
one of you who would have a strong enough understanding of that.
I don't think so. Would you allow me to argue for this
Okay,
one?
Lumino,
Just
make
for
me a
a
medicine
second.
check. It's DC 39.
Yeah.
Sorry, no. It is category 4, which is not 39. That is 29.
Yeah.
Would you allow me
31,
to hold
sorry.
on?
Oh, come on. Come on. If that was a
Hold
little
on.
bit higher, I could
31?
have made you scream
What'd they
that.
get?
22.
22.
Oh.
Hold on. Before that, please allow me to argue for something? And also, just a reminder that since you didn't let them use the theme before, they could get the theme from Aiden and use it now. That's what I was trying to tell you guys before they rolled, but they rolled instantly. But also, what I mean is, Lumino knows just the facts of the situation. The facts are that we got the God Plague from Mr. Deadsalot to Oblivion by getting his blood on
And
an item.
That is
Now
why,
he knows there's
that
a
is why
city.
it was Category 4 and not Category 6 like I originally said, with 39 being the DC.
He
Okay,
adjusted it to take that into account.
Yes.
I would like to request that you allow Lumino to use the theme on that one, because I was about to say that she could theme on this because a new roll, but one, and then she clicked it.
What would succeeding on this medicine check do?
We're trying
Just make
so
her
hard.
aware that
It would
make her aware that the
eliminate
blood
one
is
of the 5 at random.
one of the 5 failed checks or one of the 5 rolls.
One of the 5 rolls. As 2 have already been removed from circumstance.
Would I get the inspirations? No, I'm joking. I don't even care at this point. I mean, if you'll allow it, I'll give it. But that's on Bonfer if he wants to use it for that, or he wants to save it for rolling for infection. Because it's our theme. I'm giving it to you, whatever you want to use it for.
I don't really care.
Okay, Rudius has
Party
transferred the
solidarity.
theme to make it available for an event in the future.
Yes, so I will deduct that from my
Okay.
own resources.
So, Lumino,
Yeah.
you see the black marks on you.
Yay! I just scream fuck very loud.
Some of your clerics come running over.
I'll tell them to stop and to go away.
Okay, they do so. What would you like to do?
Um. I'm going to leave behind a note for the clerics that they just should continue with whatever they were doing before, what we were doing during the month, and I'm going back to the cottage.
Okay. You arrive back at the cottage. And you wait out the month there?
Yep.
Okay. Can I get 5 fortitude saves, please, for the first 5 developments?
Wait, give me 1 second. I might.
Reminder to use the theme if you'd like to use it.
I was thinking if I return to my domain, it wouldn't change anything, would it?
You're honestly not sure.
I would like to mention, that I did openly tell Lumino the stuff about the guy's disease initially, and he did mention, like, I've tried magical healing, soul healing, regeneration, resurrection, and it's not worked. He did explicitly tell that to Rudius, and I did say that I was telling Lumino about the disease and what the guy had. So, just, wanted to state that for the record. I don't know if that helps, but...
But he didn't tell you anything more about like where this came from or like how to.
No, he did.
Did you also tell that to me?
I said I told you everything that was happening with the disease, yeah.
Okay. What was that again?
Try to keep in mind that that was a very, very busy night where none of you slept very much.
Yeah.
And that was also
So I
nearly
don't-
a year ago.
So I don't know if she'd have to do a history check or something, or...
I can make a check.
Check would certainly be applicable.
What kind of?
Let me get you the orders. Flat intelligence, flat wisdom, or medicine. For wisdom, it is DC 17. For intelligence, it is DC 14. For medicine, it is DC 27.
And was it for wisdom again?
Wisdom was
14 or
17.
17? So
Intelligence,
intelligence
was
was
14.
14. And medicine 27?
27.
It would be a 20. Yeah, intelligence is the best one. How can I do flat checks? It's just a d20 plus 1.
Yes, you're able to recall this.
Okay. Ooh. What do I recall?
Go ahead, Rudius.
So, what happened was... Now, I can't remember if he told me the name of the specific tower or...
He didn't tell you the name
Oh.
of the tower. What he did tell you was
Okay.
that when he caught it, the infection spread, and
Oh, I have to... 1 second.
He is certain that this is basically what you'd know, Lumo. He is certain that the infection will spread to his divine realm after it destroys this body. It will travel with his soul.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But I don't know anything about the thing, like how it could be destroyed or something.
Correct. He
I
had
vaguely
no
remember.
knowledge of that.
Okay. I vaguely remember something about that was said, but if that's not the case, then okay. Yep, I'm waiting for the month. Don't know
Okay,
anything else
5
to do.
fortitude saves, please.
Yay.
These are once
Are you gonna
weekly.
be cleaning?
Theme.
Yep.
Sorry. That was my brain. So that one I wouldn't say 20.
Okay, so that one is 28.
Yes. Like
Okay.
whatever theme does.
Yep.
Was it an Insta 20 or?
No. Themes add 10 to the roll.
Ah. And a 20 is a 28 a success?
No, the DC is up in the chat. It is 36. 37, sorry.
I do think-
37.
Because
Don't
of the
themes move
failure.
it up one category, James?
I will check the doc.
I don't know. I'd have to ask it.
Yeah.
A theme is an automatic plus 20 to roll.
Oh. So 38.
Correct.
That's a success.
That's
That is a success. It goes from category 1 to
But
category
that
0.
means, even
We
with
just
a
need
net
one more
20, I
success.
can't. Yeah, but if it's a 37, and I roll a net 20, and that's only a plus. No, wait, then it would be a 28. Oh my god, the 20 net 20 would exactly work.
James. What is the effect of category 0? Does it lower the AC and or make it slower to advance again?
Category 0 has less penalties than category 1, but category 1 doesn't affect saving throws. It affects hit point maximum.
Yeah, but I mean, shouldn't it progress slower since it's category 0?
No.
Can I use guidance before this?
You can use guidance over next week, yes.
I don't know. If
Sorry,
guidance-
I had to take another phone call about work starting next week. Sorry about that.
All good.
No, the theme worked for the first roll.
He's down to category
Okay.
0.
Yeah, I can add guidance for a +4, but I don't know if that might still mean I need a net 20. Just
I have one
check.
inspiration remaining.
Means you can probably get a +9 to this.
+9 is a good thing. Give me a second. I'm just checking everything.
Guidance is +4?
left. Guidance is a D4, so maximum of 9.
No, guidance is a
I
status
think you're
bonus
talking
of
about the
1.
bard stuff.
Yeah, I think you're thinking the Bard inspiration.
Oh,
thing, that's
guidance.
the
Yeah,
D4.
guidance is +1. Sorry. Yeah. I think I was thinking about D&D guidance.
Potentially.
The better guidance.
I don't know if it's better.
I would say so.
Mathematically, it is worse, actually.
It's not about
Why?
math, it's about rolling dice.
Every bonus in D&D is the equivalent of a 5 point something in Pathfinder.
Okay.
Sorry. Every bonus in Pathfinder is... Yeah, so I said that correctly.
Nope. Nothing gets me any other pluses. So this is the roll, guys.
Would she
What?
gain any sort of circumstance bonus from like isolation, or like she's actively isolating herself? She's not like being involved in any sort of like other environments
That
that will
doesn't
make her
apply to it because
exposed
she's
to
not...
disease.
She's already got it in her. That would only make it worse
Fair
if
enough.
she was exposing herself to more of it.
I just wanted to ask just in case.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Alright, so
Yay.
No, you've got advantage
Wait. Wait a second.
or
Maybe
plus 5, your choice.
I can use the prophecy spawn thing again.
Yeah, true.
It is later.
Try that first. Try that first, I think, before thinking of adding advantage. Or not.
Yeah. I don't have any inspirations left.
I think you poured all of your nat 20s on Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Oh,
That we
gosh.
did. That we did.
So there is. You've still got the inspiration you can use
Yours?
to roll. Yeah, I'm giving it
If
to
you
you.
give
I
me
think
that.
I've spent 29 on you so far. I don't think I'm gonna get stingy at this point.
Okay, so that is 27.
Yep.
Okay. The black dots receded for a few days, and then returned. They were the size
So-
of tiny hairs for a few days.
3 more.
Yep.
Oh.
It's traveled most of the way across your torso at this point.
So Mara's returning.
Yep. Elmaris, you arrive at the town, and immediately someone runs up to you.
Yes?
Lumino said to stay away from them.
I was
and they
actually
ran-
gonna go to the cottage.
Well, the cottage is
James?
Yeah.
on the other side from where you were going.
Yeah, but my plan was to go to the cottage and then send someone to get them because Lumino implied that I was the source of the disease.
Ah, okay. Then in that case,
Like,
you
my
go
plan
the
was to
cottage.
self-isolate there.
Fair enough.
Okay, Lil Mars gets in like he's owning the place, and then he sees someone inside and gets momentarily annoyed.
Hello.
Hello. I expected to be alone here. That kind of goes against the purpose of self-isolating.
Work out.
Tilts his head like a cat.
Like she steps into the light and you see all the black dots.
Oh, motherfucker. His eyes widen. I didn't say motherfucker in character, by the way, that was me. His eyes widen, and you see his hand kind of flex a bit. He looks at you, like really looks at you, and he goes, I am sorry.
I think that's it.
I did my best.
You feel Elmara smile at you. You don't see it, you feel it.
What?
There must be something we can do. You think magical healing will work?
No.
What about
Nothing
artifact level
works.
magical healing?
Nothing the guy tried worked.
Did he have an artifact capable of healing? Because I do.
And try using it, but I don't think the case.
We will not allow you to die. Well, there's anything we can do.
Don't think that's a choice you can make anymore. Hey James, how long was it to make some place my place of worship?
Well, it depends if it's already a place of worship. If it's a place that fits your cleric type,
Yeah.
you just need to cast a spell there. So
Oh,
you
so
just need
no
a theatre
ritual.
to cast a spell to claim the domain at.
James, I'd like to roll a skill
Is
check.
there
Try to
something
see.
resembling a theater that I could do that in the city?
Yes.
I would grab a mouse and lead them there.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to cast a ritual?
Yes.
It's a religion check.
He is confused.
It is DC 25.
Religion DC 25.
It is reduced by 1 for each worshipper that you've got there, but you by yourself are capable of doing it.
27.
Okay.
I step inside it.
What exactly are you doing here?
When I step inside, it's still black.
The musical notes start having bubbling black around them.
I think you brought the infection to your divine domain.
I don't think my soul is infected. Whatever would have happened, it wouldn't have been different.
And that is where we are
Okay.
going to end today's session.
Alright.
Can't I do one more thing?
You can do one
Or
more
is
thing.
something up? I'm pulling Almaris into the realm.
Gonna fucking
And-
burn me a bit.
No.
It
But
doesn't
okay.
hurt at all.
No, it does,
Like,
I know.
blink.
In fact, you can see blackness boiling around Elmaris, just like you can see it boiling around your musical symbols.
Is there anything okay, Lumino?
It was you.
I'm sorry. I did not know.
Honestly, I kinda always knew it would end this way.
What do you mean exactly?
She's taking out a dagger and puts it into your hand.
The silver dagger?
His eyes. Why then? Lumino, you can't ask me to do this to you.
Yes, I can.
There is still time.
For what?
To save you.
There's no time to return to Barovia. There's no time to find anyone. No time for anyone to come here.
There is always time.
You
James,
have no-
can I ask a question?
Sure.
If Lumino were to die and her soul were to be kept in stasis,
Her soul is everything around you.
Yeah.
can
I
the
don't
god
have
not
a
be soul
body.
captured?
They can be, but it's so much harder when they are an entire demiplane.
Can I think of any way to stagnate the infection? Not stop, just stagnate it.
It's not your area of expertise.
Yes, of course it isn't, but
Make me a medicine check.
right, I'm gonna be summoning the kills. Also,
Oh, fuck.
is medicine wisdom or intelligence?
Holy
Yes?
shit.
What's up?
What?
Okay, roll. There is actually a useful piece of information you might gain. It's an intelligence skill medicine.
Okay. Inconvenient because I had an extra bonus, but so medicine. I'm actually proficient in medicine, by the way.
You are?
Yes.
What do you mean you know nothing about disease?
I got trained this level.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. 50
Oh.
fucking 4.
Yay.
Does that beat the DC?
If you had part of a god that is more powerful than them and harder to kill, constantly bound to them, they would... It would try and feed off of that thirst. And if the god is powerful enough, it would try to kill it forever.
Wait,
the hand
what?
of Vecna.
Wait,
The
what?
hand of Vecna?
Is the perfect solution.
Wait, what? Why do you have the hand of Vecna?
You don't
You
have
the hand of
You
that.
don't have the hand of Vecna. You know that it would be the perfect solution, though. As Vecna himself tells you as you call forth him from the past.
Motherfucker!
He was a wielder of the eyes.
Of course he was.
So,
Wait, both or just one?
but how the
Just
fuck
one.
do we get the hand of Vecna?
How do we get the hand of Vecna? Does Vecna know more or less how can we find out where his hand is?
There is a spell that you can use to contact Vecna.
Fuck it, I guess we're
God,
getting
you-
Vecna back into the story.
You will need an offering.
What kind?
What kind do you think?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember.
Well, past Vecna knows exactly what he wants.
What does he want? I don't have Nathan Diaz.
Your eyes.
Fuck him.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out, huh?
that's where
What's
we're
more
ending the
valuable
session.
to you? What's more
Yeah.
valuable to you, your eye or your sister?
I have my ways.